Good morning. 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 Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Oh my God. Good morning. Good morning. My microphone is like not at all on my face. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Good news, chat. We have dog cam again, and it's at a new angle, new and improved. I don't know if it's improved, but it is new. You are now at eye level with dog, which means I am so sure when I turn this fucking camera on, you guys are gonna see two dog butt and no face. Which I thought would be prevented if I made it at this angle, but my dogs they're crafty. Good morning. Good morning, therapy. Good morning, Cowie. Good morning, David. Your mom says she likes this music. Good, I'm glad. I like it too. Good morning, Monster. Good morning. Wow. Dogs. I'm in front of the dogs. Hold on. Ow. Why is my Fugi on? Help. There we go. Dogs. Oh, you can see them. You can see their faces. Dogs. You can see Riley's head. She's all the way in the back. She's leaning up against my body pillow. She's leaning up against my Zoro body pillow. She must like it a lot. Understandable. Me too. And Mia's front and center. Dead asleep on my pillows, which I told her not to, and then she did anyway. Good morning. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Mackin. Good morning. Are you ready for your Chipotle today? Are you ready for your beef and cheese burrito? I got new coffee yesterday. It's coffee cake flavored. It's so fucking delicious. You don't need any sugar. No coffee creamer. All I did was well, Callie made it. Callie made it. But all she did was put oat milk in it. It was delicious. God, it's so good. I love this coffee. They had so many flavors. We went to a place that I'm like 1,000,000% sure I can't tell you what the name of it is because I'm pretty sure it's regional. But it's fucking delightful.
And his name is John Cena!
John Cena also delightful. No. Oh, no, Mia.
The D&D bins played for 100 bits.
Mia, no, I have to get you. Alright, if I have to turn the camera off, it's because Mia cannot physically get up on my bed. My bed is way higher than it was originally. So, Riley had a problem getting up on there too. So, Mia can't get up there. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Good morning, Benz! Thank you for the bits. Good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Your pillows are comfy for the dogs? Yeah. I brought like 5 pillows. My bed is up against a wall again, which means I get to fucking make a doofy ass corner of nothing but pillows that I can just like roost in. The cutest dogs! Now you get a nice view of Riley all the way in the back. My body pillow is pushed up against the wall, and then I put the blanket over it. Not that I think they would do anything, but... Get your jinkies. Get your waiter. Thank your waiter. Do you want to go back up? Hi. Do you want to go back up? I have to turn the camera off if you want to go back up. Oh, okay. Just drinking more water. Oh shit! I forgot to pin that. Thank you. Forever. Pin it forever until we're done. Speaking of, thank you for that great segue, Mac. Oh, my dog thinks we're waiter. The charity is still going on. The charity is still going on until May 20th. Eastern time. So 12 a.m. Eastern time, May 20th. Or I guess 11:59 if we want to be, you know, fancy about it. But, so if you still want to donate, just click the link. It'll take you straight to Tiltify. We raised $1,110 so far, which is insane. That's insane. I'm pretty sure that's more than we did the first day for last year. So thank you! Thank you! Our next stretch goal is $1,500. When we reach that, my sister, who also streams Chris Roulette, she and I are going to race Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That was our childhood. I ate, lived, and breathed that fucking... Hey, Mia. Mia, I know what you're doing. Get out. Get out of there. Get out of there. No, I'll get you up on the bed in a second. Yeah, we're gonna race Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That was like our fucking childhood. I'm gonna have handicaps. She will not. We're gonna try and do through crowd control the way we are Subnautica. I'm not excited for that. Oh, looking forward to the ocean. But good fucking job, you guys. Our goal, the goal for this year, I wanted it to be $1,000. So, you made me look like Boo Boo the Fool once again, and you crushed it in the first day. So thank you, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Good morning, Dorada. Good morning. What are we doodling? I have to make some thumbnails for next week. Next week, Callie and I are going to be doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald. I've never played Pokemon Emerald before, ever. I don't think I've ever played any part of Gen 3 that wasn't like the very beginning. Just because I don't really like the starters all that much. Like, Mudkip's fine, but I'm not a huge water type fan. And the fucking fire type turns into a firefighting, and I hate that shit. Combustion, incredible. 11 out of 10. Hi. But you guys, oh, you guys are both off the bed now. Well, good news. You guys get bed cam. Wow. An empty bed. Pretty impressive. Wow. You guys can see my Urple walls, my burble wall. You can see a little bit of the Calyx shelf that's above it. My window, that's closed. Empty dog cam. We told you to price the goals higher. I know, I'm just stupid. I don't know. I'm just, next year. All right, next year. 5,000 base goal. How about that? How about that? But we're gonna be doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. So on stream today, I'm gonna be making a thumbnail for that, so I have it ready. And then if I have time or the energy, because I'm still trying to unpack my stuff, and I want it. There's like 3 or like, I think there's like 2 regular boxes and then like 3 plastic bins of stuff still in the living room that I really just want to get up in my room. I just want to get it up so it's not in a public space anymore and it's not taking up a bunch of room. Not that it's taking up a bunch of room right now, but I don't like that it's in there. I don't want it to be in their living room anymore. We did get to sit on the couch last night though, which was nice. I still have a lot of shit I gotta do, so we'll see. But if I do have time after I'm done with the thumbnail, I wanted to do some custom sprites for us. At the very least, I wanted to get us custom sprites for, like the walking animation, like the one you see in the overworld the whole time. And if I have time, I'd like to do the back of the sprite when we like go into battles and stuff, but no promises. We'll see. Not a water type fan, picks the gen with too much water. Listen, I'm not IGN, okay? I don't mind that there's too much water. I like water types. I just don't, I'm not like, I'm very picky about water types. I don't know. There's not a whole lot that like speaks to me. They're all cool, but there's not a whole lot that speak to me. Like, I like Oshawott. Oshawott's cute as hell. The first Evo and the last Evo of the duck in Scarlet and Violet, also cool. Wish it didn't turn into a water fighting type. That shit made me so mad. I was like, I could have fucking had Crocolore and had the coolest motherfucking fire ghost, and instead I got stuck with the fighting subtype. I don't like fighting types like at all. Like if I had to pick a type in Pokemon that I hate the most, it's fighting types. So the fact that like I once again picked the starter where the last Evo was sub-fighting, I was like, Fuck me, dude. I put him in the box so fast. I beat Scarlet and Violet with an all-dog team anyway. Because now we have enough dogs to have a full dog team. Wow, 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 wow. It was the worst type of, it was the worst kind of typing imaginable. It was difficult, but it is what it is. I like dogs. Water in, water in, water, water. Good morning, Fowl. How are you? How are you doing? Mudkip just fine. Don't let my spouse hear that. I'm sorry. Mudkip is very cute. I do like Mudkip. You know what? More than Mudkip, I do like his final evo. Maybe I'll pick Mudkip. Oh shit. I think Callie's out of the house. Callie, do you still have me on audio somewhere? I want to know what she's gonna pick as a starter, so I can draw it, or at least put the sprite in. I don't know if I'll be able to draw it, but I don't know. I forgot to ask. Can you get to 100? That depends. That depends. Cash, shut up! You guys made me the piss girl. You guys put that upon me. Also, good morning, Kay. How are you? The Duckwater type looks like it would call me slow. I don't remember what the final Evo is called, but like he does get the F-word pass. 100%. 1,000,000%. The coolest fire ghost is Chandelier. Wrong. It's Hisuian Typhlosion, but Chandelier is second best. You know what? I'll give it to Chandelier because it was the first and it is like an OG typing, but as a Typhlosion girly, I will say Hisuian Typhlosion really takes the cake. He's purple, he's fire ghost. You can't go fucking wrong. Can't go wrong. Beautiful guy. Love him. Good morning, Joan! How are you? How are you? I'm hoping that your week has gotten a little better. I know Monday you said that you had a little bit of a shit show waiting for you, and then I asked Chris and she was like, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it's been less shit showy. I didn't do it to myself. I didn't do it to myself. You're the one who has emotes that you can spell out go piss girl. It's lunchtime. I don't know what to eat. I'm having a beautiful salad of dried seaweed, cucumber, and avocado. I was gonna put fish in it and I just didn't. Shuckle's very cute. I do like, is Shuckle like, did he come out in Gen 3? I like how his Hisuian Typhlosion looks blasted. Oh my god, yeah, that's not a thought in that man's head. That man is like chill maxing to the billionth, zillionth power. He is not on that planet. He's nowhere on the planet. In your honor? I'm never escaping it. I'm never escaping the allegations that I'm a little piss girl. Alola Marowak, also good. Also good. I think I have a huge bias. Also, hi Trevor! Hello! How are you doing today? I feel like I'm just biased because Typhlosion is like my guy. That'd be like asking me like, who's the better like electric type? I'm gonna say Raichu every single time just because I'm biased. But I do like Alola Marowak. The fucking fire on the bones, incredible. What an incredible fucking design. Fire ghost types have every single best cuntiest design imaginable. They never miss. They never miss. Your fire fightings could fucking never. They all look stupid. They don't. Combustion looks really fucking cool. I just really... I hate fighting types. I hate fighting types. They're weak against so much. They're weak against so much shit. It's dumb. I hate them. It's getting better. Not there yet, but I can see the light. Good! I had a shit show at the end of the day yesterday. Has it become a today problem? Or are you just sweeping it under the rug? Not a today problem. You don't fuckle with Shuckle? That needs to be a bumper sticker. Good morning, Afira-san! Good morning! Gen 2 with Shuckle? Really? Really? Damn, I'm a fake Gen 2 fan. I didn't know Shuckle was Gen 2. What about Chunky Pikachu? I think I'd be a lot kinder to Pikachu if they didn't fucking make him skinny. If they didn't put him on Ozempic. And make him skinny for the mascot title. Chunky old Pikachu, ripped shit. I love him. I love him. What a good chunky guy. Embar's cool. I do like the firefighting type designs. I just don't like the fact that they're fighting. They're cool. I just wish they were literally anything but fighting. The original is allegedly getting a mega. Chandelier? Oh, and Legend ZA? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, my boss sweeped it on the rug? Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go. I love that Pokemon with no thoughts behind their eyes like Totodile. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I just like Totodile too. That's just a crocodile. That's just a guy. That's just a fucking animal. Just once again why I think people who are like, well, it's just ice cream, that's just a keyring. Yeah, and fucking Totodile's just a crocodile. Like, shut up. Shut up. And oh, big Pikachu, yeah, they fucking made him skinny. He's skinny now. He needs to be chunky. It makes no sense for him to evolve into fucking Raichu, who is also rotund. And I'm gonna keep it a stack. They kind of slimmed him down too. Old school Raichu was fucking massive. Like if you played old red and blue, and I think even old yellow, Raichu's fucking sprite is massive. When he fucking puts that guy on screen, he takes up the whole right corner. He is huge. He's so round. How dare you cheat on me with Mr. Lettuce? With a on Mr. with a lettuce? Listen. I like lettuce. Just lettuce. Callie asked me, she's like, do you like Caesar salad? I'm like, I like the lettuce. And the cucumber. She just gave me a bowl of lettuce with some Parmesan cheese on it. Krabby's just a crab? Yeah. Gen 1, like... makes me so mad when people are like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, you're precious Gen 1. Listen, the only reason you like Charizard is because he's a dragon, but if dragons were real, Charizard would be the most boring-ass vanilla design imaginable, okay? Dragons aren't real, so you get a pass for now, but the first two Pokemon you find on the wild are a rat and a fucking pigeon, okay? I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Yeah, seal is literally just a seal. Both in name and... it's crazy. I don't understand why people got so mad about, like, Gen 5 designs. I was like, what are you talking about? Some of those designs were crazy. I didn't even know what the hell some of them were supposed to be. Just because we also got a garbage bag, people were like, oh, Pokemon's getting lazy. My brother in Christ. Shut up. Squirtle is just a turtle. Okay? Venusaur is literally the dying shrubbery in your mom's garden. And Charmander's a lizard. Where dog? Great question. They both got off the bed. I need to get them back on. Hold on. Trubbish is cute, okay? I'm a Trubbish defender. I'll be right back. I spent 30 years being a fan of children's video games to not gatekeep. Oh my god. You guys want to get back on the bed? You want to get on the bed? Or are you done? Are you bored? You want to get on the bed? Alright, hold on, Mia. I got you. Okay. Riley, you want to get up? Because your sister's up? You want to get up now? Good girl. Alright, lay down. Lay down. Mwah. Lay down. Good girls. Good girls. Good girls, yeah. Okay, dogs are back. They both got off the bed like 5 minutes into showing their faces. They're like, yeah, all right. That's it. That's all we got. Sorry. It's so much more comfy on the bed. You guys don't have your beds right now. You get to sleep on my bed. Gen 1 is the worst. I was gonna say X and Y, but at least it introduced drip. True. I didn't play X and Y, so I have no idea what the designs are in that one. Galarian Weezing just owning a sweatshop is so creative. It's like... It also kind of makes me mad because people just look at the designs and the way they look. And they go, oh, that's boring. But it's like, some of the Pokedex entries for some of the Pokemon that have quote-unquote boring designs are genuinely some of the most interesting. Gen 1ers are the same people who insist everything after Vanilla WoW is bad. Oh my god, you're right though. Oh my god, you're right. Hisuian Voltorb is really fun. The Hisuian versions are really fun. I like them a lot. Okay. I'm scared that some of my stuff isn't working, so bear with me for a second as I just make 100% sure the charity shit is working so that we don't have the insane amount of scuff we had on Monday. Okay. Technically everything should be working, so. You got the job! Let's fucking go! Oh shit, yeah! That's so cool! If you can tell us, or if you even want to, what will you be doing? What kind of job? Let's go. Hold on. Where are my hands? Yeah! Good job! Good heckin' job. Where's my hand cam? There it is. Mia? No. Mia? No, over here. Mia. Mia! She's literally about to sit on my bed. Mia. Over here. Right here. She wants to get on my sheets so badly. Stop. It's Mia. Alright, 1 second. I gotta turn the hand cam off again. Mia, you're gonna make this very difficult. You make this very difficult for me, mama. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. I'm not gonna move you, I just wanna move the blanket. Okay. This baby. I give her so much of the bed and she's like, no mother, I wish to be on the part that is not covered by my blanket and get the rest of your bed all hairy. It's bartending? Whoa! I already worked with a different branch of this company for 2 years. Oh, fuck yeah. Good job. Well, I hope you enjoy your new job. Yippee! Okay, I need to find different music to play because I don't want to listen to this for the next couple of hours. Oh, bam, bam, bam. What's some different jazz? Okay, what I need to find is I like the work and I need the money, so double win. It's always good when you like the job that you also need money for. Liking it even a little bit. If you're any crunching, that's my cucumber ASMR. I hope you enjoy it. Riley. Mr. Riley. Wow, wow. Riley's melting. She is a known liquid. She is a known liquid. Anytime we need her to like do something, she like loses her bones. She just like stops her bones from working at all, and then trying to carry her around is a pain in the ass. I know why I can't find what I'm looking for. I'm using the wrong search term. I'm dumb. There we go. Water dog! Water dog! She's always tired. She's done nothing today. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Here it is. Oh my god, it's so small. Oops. Oh, shit. That's okay. Pokemon Emerald Trainer Sprites. Beep 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 beep. So I haven't driven much in my new living area. And yesterday, Callie and I went out to go do a little grocery shopping. And she asked me if I wanted to take the highway or if I wanted to take the main roads. And I was like, for right now, the main roads, not the highway, because I'm kind of tired. I don't want to think about getting on and off the highway. So she took me down the local roads. And there's one stretch for a good like Oh my god, this is so small. Okay. There's this one stretch that's just like a straightaway. It's one way, both ways. And I think the speed limit was like 55. And there's this guy about 2 cars behind me who I can see on my side in my rearview mirror, or not my rearview mirror, my side mirror, who's basically driving on the line. And I think he is looking to see if anyone is coming in the opposite direction, because apparently we were going way too fucking slow for him. So I see this guy flashing his brights from like 2 cars away behind me, and there's a couple cars in front of me, and he's like driving on the line or whatever. And then doesn't wait for like the passing lines to come up, and then just fucking like zooms in front of like 5 cars in the opposite lane because we're quote unquote going way too slow. And I looked at Callie, and Callie looked at me, and she was just like, yeah, that's just how people drive here. And I'm like, oh, good. Good. Great. The good news is I'm used to it because it's almost the exact same way people drive on planet Florida. So it's not like something that I'm like, it wasn't as jarring as like the last place I moved, because the last place I lived, people drive in a way that I have never experienced in my life, and I don't know if I ever will again. People drove like absolute maniacs, but they also knew how to drive, which was very weird because I'm so used to like bad drivers just driving like idiots. But not people driving like idiots who also know how to drive. But I've gone back to something I'm familiar with, so I just kind of looked at her and I was like, okay. Oh, I guess it would also help if I had a reference. I downloaded Callie reference. I don't think I kept it. Damn it. Why? Has image? Okay. Open. Get that brand spanking new Callie design in there. I love Callie's new design, chat. Oh, you guys can't really see very well. Hold on. Isn't her new design so fucking cute? I can't fucking wait for you guys to see her live TD, dude. It looks so goddamn... Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good! Conti? Hell, yes. Yes, she's fucking serving. She's serving it up. I cannot wait. Where the hell is my own reference for me? Is it this? I need to name my stuff literally anything that makes any sense whatsoever. There we go. Leg. She's got those shoujo legs. Shoujo ass Sailor Moon looking legs. Okay. Bang. Good morning, Pixel. Here's the real piss girl chat. Good morning, how was your day? How's your day going? Based on what I was doing to my model yesterday, it's gonna look like Callie is stealing my legs. Wait, really? She's a little leg stealer. She's taking your legs, chat. Don't let her get you! Oh, look at these dogs! Let me pet you. You're so sweet. Mia's very horse mode right now. She's got all of her limbs sticking straight out. I stayed up till 4 a.m. working and then overslept for work. Why the hell were you up until 4 a.m. doing work? For work! You could have just gone to sleep early and then done the work on the hours. I was messing with the proportions and managed to get tiny. Mia's secret greyhound. She sure does have the she has the temperament of a greyhound, which is to say she's scared of absolutely fucking everything. So close. Why are we barking? Why are we barking? I needed to be alone. Don't you work from home though? Or did you just have meetings today? You're required to be in a fucking quiet Zoom call, hearing the occasional background. Did you imagine if that's how we had decided to do the work from home shit during COVID? Was, okay, yeah, you guys can work from home, but you're required to be in a fucking Zoom call for 8 hours so we know you're doing your work. And then it's just like awkward fucking silence. That would actually be hell. I'd fucking hate that, actually. I would love, yeah, you would be the type of person who would thrive in that environment. I would fucking quit. I think I'd rather just be a goddamn barista at Starbucks and be called a hero because I'm working during plague hours. That would be uncomfortable as shit. I would. I would use my amazing skills to tell everyone the truth all the time. I can't remember what you do for a living, but I feel like whatever it is requires you to not gaslight your coworkers about anything important at the very least. Chikorita is the Gen 2 goat? Callie, what starter do you think you're gonna choose for our Emerald playthrough? I want to put them in front of us. I don't know if I'm gonna draw them. I might just fucking get some sprite art and throw it in. I want to know. As a former transit worker, they never stopped calling us superheroes since the pandemic started. I hated that shit. That was so fucking annoying. Like, oh my god, the people who are still working during this plague. Like, non-essential workers, they're heroes. No, you guys are just fucking entitled. You're gonna throw a fucking tantrum because you can't get your fucking Starbucks latte. Shut up. Hate you. Why is Twitch telling me that my bitrate is unstable when it's at a solid 6100? What's happening? Via San Antonio still has billboards saying hiring superheroes. You're a scientist? No, I don't think so. At the very least, I'm pretty sure you're not a scientist. Don't think you can do scientist work from home. Oh yeah, it was insane how people forgot to act. It was actually mind-boggling to me how much worse people started acting once we were able to like go back to work and stuff. I was like, hold on. Hold on. We weren't like, this wasn't a long time.
Welcome.
So like,
Get away from her, you bitch!
why did we suddenly forget how to fucking act like human people? It was bizarre. It was genuine. Like, I was so like, kids. Ah, hi Soren. Leave the sippies. Goodbye, Soren. Oh, why is it the blanket?
You got mail.
Why is the QR code? It keeps refreshing to the blanket. Ow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Soren. Well, I don't know why the QR code keeps giving me the blanket, but... Wow, 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 wow. Usually Torchic. I might go Trico, but I don't know. Alright, so at least Mudkip is available to me. Because that is my... that out of the three of them, that's the one that gets the least amount of hatred towards me. I'll just put all three of them in the mix. I'll put Mudkip on my side, and I'll put Torchic on your side, and I'll put Trico in the middle. Because I'm also very neutral on Trico. So if you want Mudkip, I will also pick Trico. I'll just put him in the middle. Also, welcome back home! For superheroes and pay us more? Yeah, thank you. That would be the one and only time, though, that people would actually, like, go and be like, actually, pushes glasses up nose, Batman and Clark Kent work for free, thank you. Or, sorry, not Clark Kent! Superman! I'm sorry, Clark Kent does get paid. He works at a newspaper. I'm sorry. Super kids. I have a hard time working with people after COVID or being around people. Yeah, but I feel like it's different though. You're not ruder. You're just like, people are rude. Like, I have a hard time working with people also, but it's because people have just forgotten how to fucking be a human person. And I'm like on a level that is bizarre. It's telling it's unstable because Twitch does not technically allow 8K. Oh, okay. So it's fine. I feel like after the codec update, Twitch just calls everything less than 10K unstable. Bizarre. Scientist shit, you're not a scientist. You're not a scientist, you're a gaslighter. Ignore it, my life motto. Hell yeah. As we know, more has happened that makes me not want to participate in society at all. Oh yeah. COVID broke everyone's brains, which is why we're in this timeline. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Like, kids, when I was working at FedEx, and I was working with a lot of people who spent, like, their last 2 years of high school being homeschooled, so they didn't get any of the, like, you know, senior prom, homecoming, or at least, like, you know, the last 2 years of homecoming, you know, football games, you know, all the high school TM stuff. They didn't get any of that. And they also, like, did not get the same kind of, like, they just didn't get the same level of education and shit. And, like, you could tell, but, like, not in a way that made me go, ew. In a way that kind of made me go, oh my god. Like, we are not ready for, like, total societal collapse. We're cooked. We're done. I worked with a girl who did not know what an even number was. And I was just like, I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond to that. What do you mean? Literally, like, she took my place on my days off. And as you know, as a splitter, you have to, you know, if this is the conveyor belt, the trucks with odd numbers on them are on that side. And if I'm standing here, this is even numbered trucks, right? So if I get something that's like truck 362 or whatever, it's going on that side. I put the box over here, and if it's, you know, 1, it goes over there. Okay? That was my job. I pushed boxes that had odd numbers away from me and even numbers towards me, or whatever. She had not learned her evens and odd numbers, so what she did is she just memorized which trucks were on which side, because they never moved. Every truck was always on the same side. So she just memorized, like, if she was like, oh yeah, this side has 362, you know, 3:36. She just knew that. So she was like, okay, so these go here. That's how she did it. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, they just aren't teaching anything. They just don't teach kids anymore. It was this is not to shame her, by the way. She was like, she was smart in other ways, but it was like street smarts. It was like shit that she had to teach herself, but like stuff that you just like learn in school is just like she just like didn't know. And I was like, oh my God, they just don't teach you anything. She was like, hey, they just don't teach us that. And I'm like, okay. Wild. Batman Clark? Yeah, you know, Batman Clark. Movie theater etiquette apparently never covered. Oh my God, yeah, I heard the people who were fucking going to the Minecraft movie, absolute animals. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly children, and I can only assume it's children without their parents, because you don't need a parent to go see the Minecraft movie, and I don't think a lot of parents are gonna want to go see the Minecraft movie. But, crazy. I hate Mudkip, so you're safe. Oh yeah, we're getting Mudkip chatta. Alright, we're Mudcup. That's what we're naming him, Mudcup. A good portion of kids are straight up illiterate now, so enjoy that becoming more common. Oh, good. I'm like illiterate for the meme. There are actually people who are just straight up illiterate. They're more worried about teaching Jesus now? Oh, good. Well, I'm sure Jesus knew how to read. But who's to say? It was kids with their parents? Oh my God, to fucking tell them to stop then. That makes me so mad. That shit makes me unbelievably mad. When kids act out and their parents are around, I'm like, okay. You're acting like that's because your parental unit isn't here. Kids acting like that and their parents are sitting right there. I am turning around and I am staring directly at the parent. I'm looking at them. I'm going, hey. Hey. Tell your kid to stop kicking my fucking seat. Please. Oh my God. On the way to Planet Florida on my vacation, there was a family that sat around me. And it was too many family members to sit in one whole row. So it was me, and then their mom next to me, and then their dad, and then the two kids were behind me. And the kids were pretty fine. They were pretty okay for most of the ride, except when it got to like the last, 30 minutes, and you're just like, okay, I want off this fucking plane, which is like understandable. They got a little like, fussy, the fucking Bluey wasn't holding their attention anymore, and they started kicking the back of my seat, and I just don't care. Like, I'm on an airplane. I'm on an airplane to Planet Florida. I'm gonna have children around me. Like, I'm really like neutral about it. It's annoying, but like, I can only do so much. I'm going to a place where children are taken to all of the time, and it's like peak spring break season. So like, I'm just like, whatever. And the mom turned around so fast, and she was like, James, stop that. You stop that right now. Cut that out. And he did. I was like, oh. I'm so not used to parents doing that on airplanes. Parents just fucking let their kids do whatever, and you just kind of have to sit there and take it. She whirled around in that chair so fast, her hair hit me. I'm gonna like turn to the aisle to look around, her hair hit me in the face, and she's like, James, stop. It's like, oh. Yeah, James, stop. This shit was funny. And then she turned to me and she was like, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's fine. I've traveled here a lot. I'm used to it. It's okay. Oh my God. But also I was like, thank you, right? I was like, oh, it's fine, but like, thanks. It was nice that I didn't have to spend the last like 30 minutes of my flight, with a kid kicking in the back of my seat with his little sneakers. That was cool. Cause I feel like that's just like, parents just don't fucking do that anymore. They just let their kids do whatever. How much is the redeem to make Callie kill her Trico so Mudkip goes down too? What the fuck? No money. No money. You just have to wait and be patient. I assure you those Pokemon are... I don't know anything about Gen 3. I don't know anything about the gym leaders or the Elite Four or anything like that. So we're gonna... I know on my end I'm gonna struggle a little bit. I also know my RNG is gonna be ass, so I'm ready to like just never get a good Pokemon on the way through. Those parents just don't care for making it easier for the ushers, cleaning staff. That's so, bro. I don't know. It's probably a generational thing, but like, I will say this: I never acted up. I rarely acted up in public for two reasons. My parents did not care for that attitude. They did not give a shit. I remember there was this one time my mom took me to the mall. And I don't remember why I was having a fucking tantrum, but I started to have just like a fucking fit in the middle of like Macy's or some shit, or Dillard's, I don't know. I sat down and I just started like screaming and crying because I wanted something, I think. And my mom straight up picked me up, hooked me under her arm like like a football, and walked out of the store and drove home. So now nobody got anything. She didn't try to talk to me. She didn't hit me. She didn't do anything. She just picked me up, tucked me under her arm like a football, and walked straight out of the fucking store. She was like, oh, no, this isn't. And that's it. And it's like, if you don't give that kind of stuff attention, you just like totally diffuse it like that. It worked for me. There was one other time where I acted up at a restaurant, and I think my dad took me out like outside of the restaurant and gave me like a stern talking to. And then I never acted up after that. I think my parents can probably count on one hand how many times I acted out in public. They just didn't give that shit the time of day. They didn't go, oh no, Scarlet, boop boop beep 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 beep, no, no, what do you want? No, they're like, you want something? You gotta ask for it like an adult, or not an adult, but like, you know, you can't just like scream and cry and be like, I want thing. Oh, so they just left. They like left. They totally were okay with like leaving stores. That's it. My parents also taught me how to like fucking behave in public. Like they were like, okay, these are manners. We do this out in public. We do this when, you know, we're guests in a place. You know, don't fucking throw popcorn at the movie theater. Oh my god, if I threw anything in a movie theater, my parents would have fucking grounded me into the next century. I would still be grounded when I got reincarnated into a human person again. There's no fucking way that shit would have flown. Not in a million years, but I think that might just be a generational thing. My dad's like at the ass end of like the boomer years. And then I think my mom is like a Y? A gen Y, I think. I don't know. She's like right after whatever boomer is. I don't know. They're just like, they just didn't put up with that shit. And it's probably because their parents didn't put up with that shit. My dad has so many stories about his mom, because my grandma was a single mom for most of my like my dad and my aunt's like childhood and stuff. So like, and also she's Puerto Rican, so she didn't put up with a lot of shit. She didn't put up with fucking nothing. She put up with a goddamn goose egg worth of bullshit. And you know, my dad was a lot nicer. You know, like you learn like what works, what doesn't, and stuff. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe good genes too. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like I'm relatively like functioning in public. We're Gen Y? Oh, Gen X. Okay, my mom is Gen X then. Sorry, my mom is not a millennial. I'm a millennial. My mom is not a millennial. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I didn't mean to give you guys a little bit of a jump scare. No, sorry, my mom's Gen X. I didn't know what came after Boomer. Can't wait for the beta generation. They're never gonna hear the end of it. No. Oh, trust me. You think that's bad? The Omega generation is gonna be way worse. Way fucking worse. I guarantee it. I can't wait for the Omegaverse generation. Well, I don't know if they're gonna do Alpha, Beta, Omega, and then go down the fucking list. The Sigma gen? There's gonna be so many of those that are just, like, ridiculous. Who knows if those memes are even gonna still be relevant by that time, but I don't know. My parents were the same way. If me or my siblings acted up, it was done. We left. Yep. My parents just didn't fucking put up with it. They were like, no, I'm not humoring this. I feel like a lot of people don't know that, like, kids do what they do because they want attention. And if you just don't give them that attention, if you don't, like, award that bad behavior, then it's fine. But you have to award the good behavior too. Otherwise, they're just gonna act out, no matter what. How dare you? My angel would never do anything wrong. You're sensitive. Bro, okay, so when my sister went to college, my mom had to sign this fucking thing that basically was like, hey, or no, not my mom, my sister. My sister was given a piece of paper when she was in college. And it was a document that was like, hey, is it okay if your parental unit can talk to us about your school stuff, right? They had to sign off on it. And she didn't have to sign off. Like, kids could just say, no, I don't want my parents to be, like, a part of anything concerning, like, my school stuff. And I think, and that was not a thing when I went to college. I was not that had to be, like, relatively recent, between, like, the 4 years apart that me and my sister have age-wise. Because, like, I don't remember having to sign something like that. My sister did, though. I mean, she signed it. She's like, yeah, I don't care. Because if she needed help with something, she needed, you know, my mom to be able to see her stuff. But my mom is also not a fucking helicopter mom who doesn't think her children can do no wrong. Trust me. Trust me. She loves us to death, but she's not biased in the way where, like, if we did something wrong, she wouldn't go into school and be like, how fucking dare you? How dare you? She only did that to me once. She only did that once. They gave me detention for missing a class I legitimately did not have, but the system said I had it. But in my curriculum, it said I had a totally different class. So I was going to that class, and that teacher had me on their sheet. But unfortunately, the other teacher for that same hour had me also in that class. So I was called to the principal's office like 2 months into school, and they're like, hey, how come you're missing this class? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't have that class. And they're like, yes, you do. I'm like, no, I have this. And I'm like, no, according to our system, you have this. And I'm like, okay, well, there's a miscommunication in between that stuff. And they're like, well, we're going to have to give you detention because you've missed 2 months of this class. And I was like, I don't have that class. And they're like, well, we're going to call your mom. And I was like, go ahead. Call my mom. Call my mom. I dare you. Call my mom about it. They were so taken aback when I said that. They were like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not lying. I have a different class. Like, I've been going to a class in that hour. It's just not the one that you guys have on your system because it got fucked up. So I called my mom and she was like, excuse me, how dare you fucking give my daughter detention for something she technically didn't do? I still had to go in detention, but it was like picking up garbage for like 30 minutes. It wasn't that bad. I was, however, like oohed and awed at when I went to detention because it was like a lot of kids. This was my senior year of high school, and most of the kids who were in detention had been in detention several times by that point, so they like knew each other. Now there was like a new person who like had never been seen before ever, and they're like, wow, who's this? I'm like, hey, this was an accident. They were nice. Wait, they don't have report cards anymore? What the fuck? What are progress books? How do you scale grades off of that? Colleges need to know if you can fucking handle Harvard or not. What are progress books? My mom went off on our vice principal because I was accused of threatening to stab the PE coach. I didn't do it. I was in 3rd grade. I was 10. Man, I don't know. Some 10-year-olds these days are fucking vicious. How do you just like not check with the teacher of the class you were actually in? Oh no, they talked to her. And she was like, yeah, she's been in my class for the last 2 months. But they like, well, she's not in your class on our system. Like, they just didn't care. To be fair, I was talking to the dean, and our dean was kind of an asshole. He was like, I want to be the principal so fucking bad. Energy. And but he was stuck as being the dean. So he just acted like he was like, boo, 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 boo. I'm the dean. You gotta listen to what I say. He had little dick energy. It's basically an online version of a report card, but it's super in-depth and break down all the way to individual assignments. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like it's, I don't know, that sounds okay. It gives your parents an in-depth of like, okay, what didn't you do? Like, what homework didn't you fucking turn in or whatever. They still need to have grades though. Just change you to be in the class you've been going to? It's weird because it's not even a class I couldn't go to that class. The best part about that is a class that they were telling me I was supposed to be in. I technically did not like meet the prerequisites to even be in that class. So there was like literally no reason for me to be in the class that they were telling me I was supposed to be in. My school's kind of dumb. This school also spent $500,000 on an AstroTurf football field on Planet Florida. Let me tell you something about AstroTurf. It absorbs heat like you wouldn't fucking believe. Playing on that field was some of the most torturous shit on the planet. Oh yeah, alright, let me see this report thing. Where's my Discord? Am I dumb? Where the hell is my Discord? Oh. Oh, I closed it. Wait, why did I do that? Hello? Oh, I hit the wrong X button, that's why. Oh, you DM'd me on? Okay, hold on, you DM'd me my personal one. Let me get to the other one! There it is. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like nowadays. Save image. Oh my god, it's a WebMP. Kill me! There it is. This actually looks really in-depth and kind of nice. I'm gonna keep it a stack. It's not that bad. I just open it up in clip. Hold on. So this is what it is. So you've got... Wow, this person's so good at math, they have a 100.75 in that fucking class. Holy shit. So smart. Biology. So we got details. Oh, there's even little comments you can do. Fantastic job. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Just a damn minute. What are these? What are these unexcused and tardinesses? What are these? Not my kid. They got grades, activities, resources, schedule, report card. Alright, so they still technically have it, but they also have like a whole like breakdown of your kid. This is actually kind of nice. This is probably one of the better things to come out of new education. Fees? No fees. School should be free. Free schooling. Course request, news calendar, class information, and I bet every fucking parent can look at this. I bet every parent can look at this shit. There's no way parents don't have the login for that. I thought they had done away with grades. That scared me when you said they don't do report cards anymore. They just do like a progress report. I thought it was like a wee wee baby way of being like, oh, well. I don't know. Some new school stuff is so like, what are we even doing? These are like, we should be teaching them how to be functioning and you're just babying them. When it was first introduced, the kids were allowed to say no to parent access and they would need to contact the school for that information. Well, I hope that that continued. I know, alright. I'm not a parent. I'm never going to be a parent. These are my children, you're looking at them right now. It's 2 dogs. And when they pass away, it is probably going to be a different animal. I'm never gonna have kids. I'm not built for it. I'm too selfish in what I want in my life, and what I want in my life cannot be achieved if I have kids. You just have to sacrifice some shit when you have kids, and that's totally fine. But I don't want to. So I'm never gonna have kids. So this is coming from someone who does not and will never have kids. So I guess take this with a grain of salt. But I don't think parents should have so much access to their children's stuff. I don't think they should. I think there are definitely things parents should be aware of and have access to, like what are they doing on the internet or stuff like that. But I think once you hit like a certain age, like once you're in high school, I think you gotta just fucking let those kids ride. I think you just have to let them make mistakes. My mom was like a huge purveyor in that. She was like the anti-helicopter mom. She was like, if you need help, if you fumble, I'll let you fumble, but I will be there to help you pick you up. But you have to fucking fumble first. You have to make that mistake. You have to learn. You're not gonna learn if you don't make that mistake. And I think I don't know, I think I'm a better person for that. Shit sticks way more when I fuck up. I'll tell you that. Thank you for the save! Paper report cards. Okay. No. Yeah, you said they did away with report cards. I was like, oh my god, we're just like, what are we doing? Are we just giving gold stars out these days? Like, am I just supposed to go to Harvard and be like, GPA? Never heard of it. But I got 5 gold stars in my algebra class. How's that? I bet no one at Harvard's got 5 gold stars. I'd be like, you know what? You're right. No one at Harvard has 5 gold stars on a piece of paper signed by the fucking principal of your high school. You're right. They don't. Actually insane. He just needs to try harder. Stop. Oh my god, stop! Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, it's been 84 years since I've drawn a fucking elf here. Okay, there we go. Never mind, I fixed it. Yee. Yippee! I lost my elf powers! They're gonna take away my ears! Don't tell the elf council. Ow! My ears now. No! These are your ears. I need to get more wood. we've got the basic shape of Callie. Put her over there! Callie! I'm using the Gen 3 female pro tag as her base, and I'm using the Gen 2 for mine.
You've got mail.
I got mail. Ow! I need to drink the dregs of my coffee. I have no more water. I'm gonna freak out. Why is it the goddamn blanket every time? Node graphs. Charity. Why are you the blanket? Stop being the blanket. Where is the QR code? Ay, ay, ay. Props. Okay. No more water? I drank it all. I have coffee. You should put us in their fits, but with our colors. Cute! Yes. Okay. Good idea. Oh, I can use that for the sprites too. That would probably make making the sprites a lot easier too. Because then I would just have to change. Even that would make. Because if I can't actually change them, I can at least change the colors. Alright, I believe this was. Oops, not 30. And then one. Okay, that's too small, I think. 5. Point 3. 0.03. Oh, I'm still back in my brain. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's in my mouth. At 0.1, it's in my mouth. Look at that! Donate to charity. Ah! Alright, hold on. I was like, wait a minute. Why is there fucking static electricity in my mouth? Why is the fucking Poltergeist TV in there? Okay. We're getting there. 0.1. Weird. Oh my god, the difference between that is actually insane. Alright, 0.5. 0.153. Okay. Better. Now let's just make this bigger. 0.9. Nope, too big. 0.09. 0.09. There we go. Okay. Let me go 0.2. Too much. 0.15. Just fucking right. Okay. Hide. Node graph. QR code. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So if I do this. Okay. We fixed it. Donate to charity! Donate to charity! It's free real estate. Free billboard on my forehead. I got a big one, so we're using it. Donate to charity. Take a picture of it with your phone. I bet most of you are at work right now. Take a picture of it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Donate to charity. Donate to charity. Donate to charity. Take a picture of this. Take a screenshot. Send it to your friends. Send it in a work email. Be like, hello. Write something useless down. I don't know. Well, hello. To who it may concern. At everyone. then send them that. Yes, hello? Oh! Hi, Mia.
I see the camera, don't I?
Oh, yeah. Do you need me to...
No, you're good.
Is this water?
Yes.
Oh, snacks.
This is your snack cone.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
Are you done with your thoughts?
Yes, I am. You don't have to take all
Do
of
you want me
these.
to take your daughters outside?
If you want to.
Alright, I'll take... Oh, you're gonna scream if I don't take you outside.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can see how cringe she is!
Yeah, you guys want to see how cringe my dog can be? She might not, because I'm here.
Mia, go. Mia, let's go outside. You wait.
You gotta wait your turn. Me, Riley, come here. Come here. Hi. I know you have to wait your turn. You don't get along with the other dog in the house, so you can't go down there at the same time because you're cringe as hell. Alright, dog cam has become bed cam until my dogs come back. Don't scream, please. Callie brought me a bowl of grapes and some cheese. Look at these grapes, by the way. They're fucking massive. How big this goddamn grape is. Oh my god, they're so cold. Ow. No. No. She'll be back. I can't believe my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon outside of Fuecoco is Toad School. And it's only because of the way how this little shit runs. I don't know if I saw him. Hold on. Toad School. Oh yeah! Tentacruel, but with feet. Hi. You can't have those. Grapes will kill you. I fucking love Tentacruel with feet. Greetings, coworkers mine. Can I interest you in the gay agenda? Yeah, that's exactly the kind of email you should be writing. Do it right now. And then send to my dumb big-ass forehead with a QR code. Easy. Mia would like you to donate to charity? Exactly. And so would Riley. Except she's too busy staring into space at the door because her sister was taken outside and she was left behind because she's cringe. Riley, would you like to tell chat that they should donate to charity because it's for a really good cause? It's the Trevor Project for safe spaces for the LGBTQ plus youths. More important than ever right now in the United States and everywhere. Yes, I know. I know. And can you tell good people at home how much we've raised so far? That's right, $1,110, which is cool as fuck. Very not cringe. The way you're acting right now, Riley. Come here. Stop. She'll be right back. Mia is not gonna be gone forever. She's not. Go up. Get up on the. Go. Get up. Get up on the bed. No? Okay. Come here. You're being a baby. Also, hi, Rat. Hello, Rat. How are you doing today? Love me some frozen grapes. Oh, grapes get too cold for me. Frozen grapes are a little too much. They're delightful to like suck on if they're small. These are huge. Look how they're massive. Wow, is it her turn? Oh boy. Bye. Thank you. Callie's Animal Rehab Center. Scar is a part of it now. Shut up. Google that thing running. Oh no, I've seen him running. I just couldn't remember his name. I'm very bad with names of Gen 9 just because I only played Scarlet and Violet like once. Because I didn't really like it that much. But I did like the Pokemon in it. I hate working, let's dismantle capitalism. Hell yeah! That's the real gay agenda. That's why they don't like us. It's because we also hate capitalism. And obviously non-straight agenda. Truly. I will say, as happy as I am that I am no longer working at FedEx because those hours were actual dog shit. I am not looking forward to having to find a suitable part-time job again. I am not looking forward to that. The good news, though, is, chat, I fixed my car. It was the battery. The battery was shitty. Which is why all of my lights went on. It was not because there was that many things wrong with my car. It was because the battery was like, do you know it'd be really funny if we not only turn the car off, but then we put on every emergency light available. And then freak her out. It was the battery. The battery was doing a hee hee ha ha funny prank. And it was just the battery. So they put a new battery in and they were like, good news, everything is fine. Everything that was, they ran a test and they were like, they called me and they were like, so the only thing that's not passing is your battery, so we're just gonna assume that the battery is the reason why you think everything else is wrong. So is it okay if we put in a new battery and then test it? And if that doesn't work, then we'll just take the battery out and we won't charge you for it. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. They were super nice. But then they called back, they were like, good news, it was the battery. You can come pick it up. I was like, sick. My car still leaks, but it runs. So we take the little wins in life. Shaking your hand, I don't want to participate in society anymore. Yeah. There's also that, right? Like, FedEx was really bad for a lot of things, but I will say working the warehouse job was good for a lot of other things. Mostly because it wasn't person-facing, like it wasn't customer-facing. And also, everybody for the most part minded their own business unless you were dating someone within the warehouse. If you were dating someone in the warehouse, it was everybody's business and it would start fights almost immediately thereafter. It was bizarre how that happened. Thank God I am really adverse to dating people in my workplace. Because I feel like I don't care where you work, I feel like if you're not already like dating that person before they get into the job, I feel like dating within your job can be complicated sometimes. And my God, it was complicated at FedEx. So I was like, okay, I simply will just it's also just way too fucking early to be doing this shit. Like, I'm sorry, but like it's 4:30 in the morning. I don't care who the fuck you're dating. I don't care who you're kissing and whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care on a regular day, at a regular hour. You think I'm gonna give it more of a shit at 4:30 in the morning? No thanks. Shit was weird. But everyone minded their own business. No one gave a shit about like who you were, what you were doing. They just wanted you to come into work, be safe about it, and get the fuck out as fast as humanly possible, which is kind of nice. I didn't have to worry about like office politics and shit like that. That's what like I don't want a job that's gonna have me participate in office politics, because that's just gonna devolve into like actual politics. I just can't. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't think I would survive. Do I want a purse? I mean, she has a purse. I'll give myself a funny little purse. Oh, I know. I'll give her my fucking tote bag that I like to take everywhere. It's my Fujoshi tote bag. I'll just do that. Perfect. I don't like Gen 2's female sprite. It looks goofy as hell. My leg is not gonna be up like that. The battery always goes out during warm season. It's crazy because it's not even warm right now. I don't think I've had weather above 70 degrees Fahrenheit. It's been cold for a while. I don't know. I mean, it could have just been old also. They didn't tell me like what the issue was. It was just like, it's just dying. It's just actively dying. And I went, okay, I don't care why it's dying. It's old. I haven't had to replace my battery in a long time, so it could have been that. I'm just glad because like when Soren looked at it, because he was with us when it shit the bed, and he like took a precursory glance into my car, and he was like, oh, it could be this, which was like an extremely expensive part to replace. So I was like super prepared for those guys to call me yesterday and been like, you're gonna have to get a new car, it's fucking not worth it. They actually complimented my car. They were like, oh, you've got like a newer car. And I'm like, it's a 2008 car. He was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm like, all right. I hate this car. It's a great car, don't get me wrong, but it is starting to show its age, and now, like, more than ever, I'm like, oh my god, please keep it together. I cannot afford to get another car. And I don't live in a walkable city. Not yet, anyway. Genuinely, my goal is to one day just live right outside of New York City so I can just take the bus in, or the train, or the subway, or fucking, I don't care. And then I'll never have to worry about driving ever again. There we go. Foot's down. I just didn't want it to be up. It looked silly. Oh, well, actually, don't make it that big because I have to fix the proportions. Why is Callie in the dog bed? What? Oh, her reference is above it. Yeah, this is my bed. My dogs are outside right now, but when they do come back, I have to turn the camera off to help them on the bed because it's kind of tall. It's tall for a tall person. Smile. Wait, you guys want to see my you guys want to see my body pillow? Also, hey Tall, how are you? Hi. How are you doing? No, it's okay. It's to be fair, I'm very close. This is me touching my bed. You guys want to see my body pillow? My Zorro body pillow, the one that I did my taxes for so I could afford to buy it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it and then turn the camera back on. Oh, never mind. I hear the dogs. I hear the dogs. I'll show you guys later. Hi. Were you guys good?
They were so good.
Oh boy.
They were so good.
Good. Good. It's off.
It's off. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go up on the bed?
Come on. Get up. Good
I'll
girl.
push you up. Come on, Mia.
Yeah.
You want to go up? Come on.
There you go.
It's the most awkward way possible.
It's okay.
Good job.
Oh, good girl.
Are you muted?
No.
Hello. Hello, chat. I need to ask
Alright,
Scarlet Princessa about something.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hello? Hello? There they are. Oh, wait, hold on. Dogs. Now they're on my bed! Now it's a dog cam, not just a empty bed cam. Alright, bye. She doesn't want to get on the bed. That's fine. What's up? What's up, Bubby? Hi. Oh, thanks for the drool on my arm. That was very cool of you. Very refreshing. Thanks. Hi, what's up? Did you have a good time outside? Did you see any interesting things? Can you get your face out of my moving box, please? Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Okay, bye. Okay, well, it's just a Mia cam right now. Just a Mia cam. The dog cam, unfortunately, is going to be very dependent on whether or not they want to be up on the bed. Since this is kind of the only good place for me to have the camera. I don't... Where they sleep right now has too much stuff too many boxes that have like my government name on it. So I can't put the camera over there right now, but I don't know if there's ever going to be a time where I can, because it's just kind of like a weird corner. It's kind of a weird place. I don't know. Yes, Riley, I see you. What would you like? What would you like, my dog who acts as if she pays taxes? Hmm? Would you like actual taxes to pay? That's my hand, not my armpit. Okay. Oh, so I saw that Oblivion not only got a remake or a remaster, but like it came out literally at the same time. They were like, by the way, this is happening. I was so busy yesterday unpacking and putting shit away because I really wanted to get like the downstairs area fucking cleaned up and stuff, and I get a text from my cousin and he's like, bro, Bethesda is doing a remaster of Oblivion. And he and I have insanely good memories about that. He had an Xbox. Oblivion had originally only come out on the Xbox at the time. And he brought his Xbox over to my house. And I remember he was like, we have to play this. You have to see this game. It's called Oblivion. And you can go anywhere in the world. And I was like, whoa. He's like, yeah, he loads it up and he points the camera over by like the fucking mountain, like the wintry area of the Oblivion map. I don't remember what it's called. And he was like, you see those mountains over there? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you can go there. And I was like, because at that time when that game came out, there weren't a lot of games like that. So I was like, whoa, yeah, you see that mountain? You can climb it. Yeah, I was like, whoa, that's sick as hell. So like, basically, the only thing we fucking did was all he did was like walk around the map. And I was like, oh, go over there. He's like, okay. And then we just walked over there. So it was insane. We have a lot of very cool core memories about Oblivion. It's my favorite of the Elder Scrolls games. I like Morrowind. It's just kind of old at this point in time. Ah! Hello, Ed! Good morning! Thank you for the sippy. How are you? How are you? Ow. What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, Oblivion. It is my favorite of the fucking Elder Scrolls games. I'm sorry, but if you have a stat in the game that is just called Acrobat and you level it up by jumping around, I don't care. I don't care. I love that stat. I love the acrobatic stat. It's the best. If you get it to 100, you get to walk on water. It is so cool. So I'm like, my worry was like, oh man, I hope it's just a remaster and not like, ooh, we're like gutting the combat and the leveling system to be more like Skyrim. Because I'm gonna keep it a stack. Skyrim is a good game, but I absolutely fucking abhor the level up system. I don't like it. I think it's not fun. But that's what mods are for. So I'm watching the fucking 18-minute announcement, and then at the end it was like, available today. And I'm like, what? Oh, pause. Wait, did we just talked about this. You just were like, hey, we're doing this thing. And they're like, just kidding. We already did it, stupid. $50, please. Like, huh? Eh? So it's on the Game Pass. I'm very tempted to just get the Game Pass. There's a lot of games on the Game Pass I really would like to try. And I think I'll just do that, at least to try Elder Scrolls. I don't want to get Oblivion Remake and have it be dookie dog water. But dog of the window, what is your wisdom? Mia, what is your wisdom? Mia? She says you should sleep more. Everyone in here needs to sleep more. Get better sleep. Everyone knows that we're making... True! True! I was genuinely very surprised. I was like, an Oblivion remake. I remember you said something about that on Monday, Mackin, and I was like, it'll probably be done never. Never mind. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Expedition 33 drops tomorrow, and Monster Hunter World Spring Event is live. Oh my god. And the World of Warcraft new patch came out yesterday. Can everyone please talk to each other and make shit come out on different fucking days? Different weeks. Different weeks. I can't fucking handle this shit anymore. I'm so tired of all of my favorite things coming out like within 2 days of each other. Stop. I'm poor, and also I don't have a lot of time. They didn't give anything about TES 6 other than that Todd. Todd, how's it going? Well, you can become Jesus? Yeah. If you get acrobatics up to level cap, you can walk on water. They've been leaking stuff for like the past week. Oh. Do not buy me. Don't buy me a Game Pass. Don't buy me one. It's okay. Bethesda gifted all of the Sky Oblivion mods a free Steam key for remaster. Really? That's actually really cool of them. That's kind of a W for Bethesda. Say what you will about them, they've got their ups and their downs, but like, I will say, Bethesda's, as far as I've heard, has been kind of relaxed about people remaking their games in Skyrim's engine. As opposed to, I don't know, EA, people trying to remake, you know, Star Wars Old Republic and them getting immediately shut down, you know, stuff like that. So that's very nice of them. That's really cool. Good for them. W move. I get you. You know what? Yeah, I'm sorry. But like, if I'm the Sky Oblivion team right now, I am like Todd Howard. Toddward Howard. Toddjamin Howard. That has been a, like, what, decade-long fucking project? Sky Oblivion? I mean, I still want to play the mod. I don't know if they're still gonna, have they said anything about like continuing it? We stand a company that stands their own modding community? Yeah, thank you. Listen, half their games wouldn't fucking work if it wasn't for the modding community, okay? Whenever I play Skyrim or Oblivion or Morrowind, you know what the first mod I fucking download is? The one that makes the game run. Like, way better than it actually does. The one that fixes all of the bugs. That one. I don't download the fucking big booba high-res 4K beautiful woman companion. I download the one that's gonna fix all the goddamn bugs Bethesda won't fix. Actually insane. Good morning, Yui! How are you? We got one dog. Riley doesn't want to be on the bed right now. Probably because she doesn't want to share, and me is kind of being a bed hog. Girls, I got a full-sized bed instead of a twin this time. Specifically so that both of you can be on the bed, and you guys are still being like, me. But it's mine. It's all mine. Why am I sleepy? Why am I sleepy? Why am I an EP bitch? Yeah, for what it's worth, concerning Bethesda, they are very nice to their modding community. They do their best to, like, just allow that stuff. Todd Howard selling us 20-year-old game 6 times over. Yep, are you guys ready for Oblivion Remaster to be on absolutely every device that has electricity coursing through it? Oblivion Remaster on mobile, on your tablets, on your PCs, your Xbox, your PlayStations, your fucking Nintendo systems, your goddamn car touchscreen. A goddamn Nokia from 2001. Has anyone checked on the Morrowind fanboys, by the way? I saw that yesterday and I was like, oh, cool, I love Oblivion. And then I was like, there's like a huge Morrowind fan base that's probably not going to be very happy about this. Maybe they're just working their way backwards. That it's probably a lot harder to fucking remaster, you know, Morrowind as opposed to Oblivion, but I don't know. Maybe it isn't. That mod, the Morrowind for Skyrim mod, that shit I'm looking forward to so much. I love Morrowind. I think the world is so goddamn ugly and desolate and just like the best. I unironically love how absolutely destitute Morrowind is. Good morning, Peach Bottoms! How are you? Oblivion in my brain implant? Exactly. Oblivion in your Karoshis. Oblivion on your Apple Watch. And he will sell it for the same goddamn price every time. I was very surprised to see that it was $50 though. In a world where we just got a Nintendo, you know, Direct that was like, games are gonna be $90 fucking dollars. I was like, wow, 50? That's almost like what it was like when I was a kid. That's probably how much I paid for my Oblivion copy back in the day. Exactly, Oblivion on your pregnancy tests. I'm getting Oblivion Remaster on my Neuralink so I can close my eyes and see a goblin jumping up my ass. I don't... Jumping up my ass was the thing that Automud did not like, and I didn't see the rest of the context, but shame on you, Automud. You have no fucking sense of humor. Not a goddamn funny bone in your body. Wait, what is that fucking ugly ass kissing meme? Wait! I know exactly what to put on my stupid bag. Pause. Ugly kissing meme. I don't know what I'm gonna get googling that, but no, that's not what that is. That's not what that is. A kissing emoji meme. I don't know what it's called. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's the one where the two people are like literally swallowing each other's mouths. No! I don't know what it's called. I need the template. Enjoying my unemployed life? Shaking your hand. Being unemployed for a little bit. Like, Bethesda aren't good at keeping bugs out, and that's pretty much what they get flack for, but, like, they're much more egregious crimes in the game industry. Yeah. Like, tons of other things. Some of them Bethesda's also done. But that's very nice of them to give the people who are working on the Skyrim Oblivion mod a free Steam key. That was actually genuinely very cool. Bye, Hot! Enjoy your appointment! I love how Xbox and their studios are giving people a chance to port their games to other consoles, and a good chunk of the PlayStation community are like, Cuke, we won the war, we still have the exclusive to Xbox, is desperate. Yeah, well, good news. You've jailed Bloodborne into oblivion because you're keeping it on a wildly inferior... They don't even have a way for you to play that shit on the fucking PS5 uncapped. Like, don't even fucking talk to me. You guys deserve the next Bloodborne successor to be on the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 for $90, alright? You deserve that. I don't, but those people do. I get paid in 1.5 days? Oh, fuck yeah. You did? Oh my god. Ah, thank you! Oh my god. Saved. Oh my god, Peach Bottom's your real one. Thank you. Your appointment got canceled? What the heck? Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry your appointment got canceled. This is it. This is the image. Oh my god, Peach Bottoms, thank you so much. I could not fucking figure out what to Google. It's this one. Sorry. I actually fucking hate this. It's so... I hate when people use this as their OTP, but like image, but like it's so fucking funny. Anyway, I'm gonna draw Zoro and Sanji like this and put it on my tote bag. Oh man. You did drop your crown. You dropped that. Pick that back up. Put that back on your head. Therapist got a bad cold and lost her voice. Oh no. Well, I hope she gets better. That sucks. I guess it is a little hard to do a therapy appointment if you can't talk. Why is it that every time you get a little bit of money your shit decides to break? Yeah. Even better, I love when shit like... I love when you're unemployed and then everything just goes to shit and you and everything breaks. You're like, It's so funny. My parents were just lamenting about that because their stereo system's kind of going, and but their refrigerator's also leaking, and they were just like, oh my god, when one thing in the house breaks, every fucking thing breaks. And I'm like, yeah. So I think they have to get a new refrigerator when they come back from vacation, which sucks. And a new stereo system, but in all fairness to that stereo system's been in since I was in middle school. That shit is way old. I'm genuinely surprised it still works. That means more cosmic stuff in 14. Ooh! What's going on with the car? Oh, it just needed a battery. The guys at the auto shop were like, yeah, all those lights, that was just because the battery was going. So essentially when my car stopped the other day, my battery went, you know, it would be funny if I not only stopped, but then made her worry that the car was going to explode because every emergency light is on. That was just because the battery was dying. So they just put a new one in. It wasn't too bad. I'm just a little annoyed it happened. I'm just a little annoyed that it happened to begin with. I wish it hadn't, but at least my car works. At least I have a car, so now I don't have to worry about borrowing the other car in the house to go do job stuff or do anything. Yeah, the battery was like the cheapest thing that they could have fixed in there. So, good news. It wasn't an expensive fix. I have a feeling if it had been an expensive fix, they would have called me and been like, just get another car. But they called me and they were like, we're pretty sure it's the battery because it's the only thing that's not passing our test. So we're gonna put a new one in, and if it works, we'll call you back, and it'll be about this much money. And if it doesn't work, we'll just take it out and we won't bill you for the battery. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. And then they'll just bill me for the labor and figure out what the hell it is. But they were like, literally everything else in my car was passing the test except the battery. So I was like, all right, you fucking amogus, get out of there. We're in space crafting and gathering. Oh wait, the new shit dropped. The planets. Oh, how is that? I forgot that we were getting that. Is it, did they like build upon the islands? Moon. Yeah. Man, it's been such a while since they talked about that. I forgot that that was coming in. Got to hear you don't have to buy a new Porsche or Ferrari. Yeah, sure. Maybe a piece of shit car that looks like a Porsche or a Ferrari. My wife's windshield has a huge crack and now I'm looking at appointments for it. Gotta get a full replacement. It'll be like $500 easy for a fucking windshield? What? How is that more expensive than the battery? The thing, you know, that makes the car go. From what I've heard, it's mostly just Ishgard restoration again. Oh, Willow just lives there now. I bet it's beautiful though. This but moon. Oh, wait. Wait, so are you restoring like the Endwalker moon? Like where we got to hang out and stuff? Or like a part of it? Our windshield was $850. What? For a windshield? No, I'm putting saran wrap over my fucking hole in the car and then I'm just driving. Like actually, that's an insane number. That's an insane amount of money for something that like is a piece of fucking glass. My battery was like $100 and change. Hold on, I have the receipt. My car battery was $150. My car battery was $150. What do you mean the fucking windshield glass is $850? What are you talking about? Why is it so expensive? What are they using? Diamonds? Blood diamonds? To fucking grind out and make into glass? We are boldly going where no man or rabbit has gone. Whoa. My piece of shit Corolla cost like $250 to replace and I was blown away, but when you got a beater car, the beater replacements are cheap. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a car person. Like, I don't know anything about cars to the point where like if I have to get like an Uber or a Lyft and they're like, oh, be on the lookout for, you know, a purple GMC truck out with 6 seats and heat warming seats, and I'm like, I have no fucking idea what a GMC truck looks like. I couldn't put, if you put like a Ford, a GMC, and another truck company, like all three of them in front of me without their logos on them, I guarantee you I would not have a clue which one was which. I don't know. And if they're sedans, I'm fucked. If a sedan is coming to pick me up, they're like, oh, it's a, you know, it's a BMW. What color is it? And like, is there like a scratch, like a key scratch, or like a fucked up tire? Like, give me a freckle. Give me some blemishes. I don't know what a BMW looks like. I don't know. I don't know. That shit makes me so mad. Like, I know that, like, there's no other better way for them to, like, tell me what car is coming to pick me up, but as someone who's not a car girly, I'm like, I have no fucking idea what car is coming to pick me up. I'm just gonna wait for someone to roll up next to my house and be like, are you a government name? And I will go, yes. Yes, I am. Are you here to take me to this place? And they go, yes. And I'm like, cool, great. Thank you. That's it. That's it. That's all. Oh, shit! Hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's been a while, mostly on my end because I've been on vacation and moving. New dies? Oh, fuck yeah. Good morning, Trash Gamer! At work can't talk long? That's okay. I hope work is going well. I can only semi-tell when it comes to older cars, but even then, like from the 50s. My dad could tell you what year a car vintage was made within like 1 or 3 year difference. Whoa. Finally caught up on Hunter x Hunter. It was painful. Oof. Struggling, it's almost over. Good. Good. I hope it's nice and relaxing. Spent the last 2 days carrying around rail chains and shit. Wait, why? Why? What the heck? Hello? The taillights are the big tell of the year? Wait, really? I would have never guessed. Can he taste the caramel tones of my 2012 shitbox? After this week, it'll be more chill before we go off on our next adventure. I think Callie was telling me about your next adventure. That sounds sick as hell. We have to chain vehicles and stuff? Oh, good. Yay. That sounds like fun. Well, hopefully that gets done very soon so you don't have to do that anymore. That said, if I have to get rid of my current car, I want a tiny truck, like a Maverick maybe. But maybe not with a kid. Yeah, you and for like I remember my parents had pretty small cars and then they had me. And then short like 4 years later they had my sister and they're like, alright, we need like a truck. I think what really was a turning point in getting like a bigger vehicle was when I was I think in middle school, like I was 6th grade, I think. We had like triple back-to-back hurricanes and we left the state for one of them and we packed everything and our dog not me and Riley, our old dog, in the car and brought it up to Georgia. And god, that was a fucking terrible, awful fit. That was probably one of the worst drives because we were not in a big car. We were not a car that like was made for that kind of stuff. So while we were in Georgia, my parents bought like a truck and then we drove that shit back. On a positive note, I need to make a Mount Rushmore for gay power couples in anime, and it's been fun brainstorming what 4 couples to pick. Oh, hell yeah! Let us know when you get there. I would love to know what your gay Mount Rushmore is. Your Fujoshi, Himejoshi, Mount Rushmore. Hithren! Hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you! Hello! The moon has so many people. Yeah, they're living inside of it. The moon apparently has water, I think. Mount Rushmore Mpreg fanfic when? That's way too much to unpack. That was such a small sentence for how much that needed to be unpacked. Hello! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Getting completely different quotes from different companies. One is 300 and they'll come to me, and the other is 600. There's just no consistency. I don't know, is the one charging you $600 making their fucking windshields out of blood diamonds? Will it be as fragile as the screen of a newfound Apple iPhone? I feel like a crazy person. I cannot believe my battery is so cheap compared to a goddamn windshield. I also want to drink moon water. I want to be like those people who go up to the mountains and they're like, look how fresh and unfiltered this water is. And then they drink it and then like everyone in the comments is like, that person's gonna die of a fucking ancient amoeba. I want that to be me. But if I do that, if I were to ever do that, I'm drinking like moon or Mars water. Like unfiltered Mars water, moon water. I want to die because like an actual legitimate alien killed me. Not because I was stupid and drank water from unfiltered mountains. My legs, both of our legs, are kind of short. What do you mean? There's no object. There we go. Not the water of Mars? Wait, why not? My therapist knows what MPreg is? I think if I had stuck with my former therapist for long enough, she would have probably picked up some lingo. What if you drank a brain parasite and it was just made you like skibbity toilet? Good news, I don't know what the hell a skibbity toilet is. So, I mean, it's probably bad, but it could be good. I don't know. I don't know what a skibbity toilet is. I know what it is, but I don't think it's the guy in the toilet, right? It's the guy from Gmod in the toilet, but I don't know technically like what it is. Like it could be I don't know. Maybe I would serve cunt as a skibbity toilet. You don't know. You don't know. A lot of us already have brainworms, just not from water. True. The subliminal messaging in media. What planet is the gayest and why is it somehow Jupiter? Because Sailor Jupiter is by far, like, before we met Sailor Uranus, we had Sailor Jupiter. She was the tallest girl. She kicked ass. She also loved to be like a housewife. She had it all, chat. And if you were a questioning little girl back in the day, my god, it was Jupiter before Uranus. Then we got Sailor Uranus, and you're like, okay, alright. My two Sailor Moon statues outside of actual Sailor Moon is Jupiter and Uranus. I had the biggest fucking crushes on them when I was a kid. Wasn't there a Doctor Who episode about evil Mars water? I have no idea. I've never seen a single episode of Doctor Who. I could not tell you. I can't answer that for you. I know a place you can probably maybe find aliens, or more likely flesh spirits. No, I want aliens. I want space inhabitants. Flesh spirits is just a cryptid. I want a space alien. Keep it that way? What, not knowing what Skibbity Toilet is? I feel like I've done a pretty good job not knowing, like, not seeing a single thing about Skibbity Toilet so far. I just know what it looks like. It's the guy in the toilet. That's it. Skib Conti Toilet? Exactly. That could be me. That could be me. I like Mercury and Saturn. Mercury and Saturn. Saturn was cute as hell. Mercury is also very cute. Every now and then a small part of my brain goes, hey, you should drop your whole paycheck on Sailor Moon stuff just to make people really question your sanity. Me, but about One Piece stuff. I have so much One Piece shit, it's insane. I was struggling to get that shit in, like, my shelves. I could not figure out how to, like, organize it. I have a whole shelf dedicated to all of my Zoro paraphernalia. I'm mentally unwell, but I'm happy. Can the ghost eat battery? I don't know. Ghosts devour energy. It's why they enjoy places of anguish, because negative emotions last forever and are faster to produce than happiness. Oh. That's depressing. The alien is from the alien from Alien, and when he poops, a smaller butt comes out of his butt to poop. Oh. Oh my god. It's as if the xenomorph has, like, just a little guy living inside of them. That would actually be crazy. Aliens are defined as extraterrestrial. Hypothetically, an astral projecting alien could in fact be haunting us. It's me. I am the extraterrestrial alien haunting you. It's me. I'm in your Twitch.television. In demonology, there's a theory some of the worst ones are alien ghosts. That'd be fascinating. God, I love ghosts. I love ghosts and I love aliens. Oh my god, I hate fucking drawing legs and feet! Awful. There we go, I found the issue. It's making my foot way too long. Sci-fi occult crossovers are wild, especially with Fae. I love Fae lore. Fae lore is genuinely so fascinating to me. I just returned to the most cursed sentence I've ever heard. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I was quiet for so long. What did I say? What happened? I blacked out when I said something cursed. Oh, the alien butt. What if you found out the spiritual realm was real, but it sucked as much as corporate America? At that point, God isn't real and we're all made to suffer. It would be really cool if I had my own reference up. Ah. I hope they add salt when they boil me. Hold on, I'm missing a lot of context. I looked up, saw that they can't cook you. 30-minute break is in 40 minutes. I think I have my gay couple Mount Rushmore, but I have 5 now instead of 4, so what has to get the honorable mention? Just like Carmen as like a sub note. Goodbye, trash gamer, Godspeed! Alright. Here are your Pokemon fucking trainers, chat. Or at least the bases. There we go. Alright, we got our sketch. I'll be right back. I have to pee. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Behave. Hello, I've returned. Mia moved, but you still can't see her face. She blends in with this blanket, I just realized. Oh, mama. She's fucking living it up, dude. Hold on, let me make sure that everything is working. I'm so paranoid about everything just like not working. Okay. I have string cheese, I forgot. Look at my thank you! Chat, would you like some cheese? Would you like some stringed cheese? Alright. Open your mouths. Open your mouths. Mmm. There you go, chat. Mmm, yummy. Cheese. Mmm. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm going to shit. When you shit, think of me. I don't know if this is lactose-free cheese. You're just gonna have to fucking find out the hard way. How lactose intolerant are you? I found out when my sister found out when she was lactose intolerant, it was like a spectrum. I just kind of thought you could sort of like fuck it, we ball if you had it, because most people I knew who had it were just kind of like whatever. Mildly? Can you take like Lactaid and be okay? When my sister found out she was lactose intolerant, she thought it was something else, but they were like, no, you're just lactose intolerant. She's like, cool. I found a video of a guy who was like dangerously lactose intolerant. Like, the man cannot even smell dairy, or he is going to fucking shit himself. And he was trying to figure out a way on how to cure it, which was pretty cool. But I didn't know people could be that lactose intolerant. I thought that was kind of like a joke, because the only time you see people talk about lactose intolerant stuff in like media, it's always a joke. It's like, oh no, I ate a cheese, I'm gonna shit myself, ah! And then it's like a dumb poop joke. But no, there are people who are like, yeah, some people are just straight up deathly allergic to fucking lactose, which is crazy. Mia looks so happy. This angle's the great. I know, she looks so... This is her bed now. This is her full bed. Also, where are you? I just knocked on your door and you didn't answer. I thought you were napping, so I was like, oh, I don't want to bother her. Did I knock like a toddler? Did I knock too quietly? Oh, yeah. No, that's okay. It wasn't important. I went to go piss. And I was passing by your door. No, nothing. It's not important. I can tell you later. Your meal looks fucking crazy. Hold on. Look how just unbothered, staying in her lane. Never has had a thought in her whole fucking life. She's living it up, dude. Riley liked to lay on my body pillow. It's that big lump in the back. Now that it's just me, do you guys want to see my body pillow? How's her leg? She's doing really well. We bought this thing. So we're trying to get her to stop knuckling. Which, if you guys don't know what that is, for those of you who don't know. I know you know what it is, but... dogs pause when they're okay. Dogs pause when they knuckle. And they put pressure on the knuckles of their toes. It's very bad. She won't stop. So I looked it up. I looked up, like, how to get my dog to stop knuckling. Because, like, Callie was like, well, what if we could, like, bandage her leg up in a way that, like, forces her to not knuckle? And I'm like, I don't know, that'd be pretty cool. So I googled, like, how to keep my dog from knuckling. And they have, like, braces and, like, dog boots that force the toes up so that they never knuckle. So we bought that. And hopefully that'll either be in today or at the latest tomorrow. So, other than that, she's doing really well. It's mostly just the fact that she's knuckling. She's, like, starting to really wear away at the fur and skin there, and it's starting to worry me, so. Other than that, she's doing pretty good. If she gets excited, she puts weight on it and uses it like a normal leg without thinking, which is really good. So when we go outside with her, I try to, like, run around and get her excited. When Riley's out there, it's a little easier because they just play off each other really well. But she's doing really, really good. Hi, Chubbs! How are you doing? It's good to see you! Slam the door and yell, open, FBI, open up. No. No. When I developed lactose intolerance during 19, I decided to spite it. Oof. You can safely eat ice cream. People develop, like, it's like a weird wave. Yeah, she's walking around like a gorilla, but only on 1 foot. How are they and Mister doing? Okay. Mia, awesome. She's doing awesome. She just kind of, like, there's one cat where she, like, locks the fuck in on. She doesn't, like, chase him or anything. She just, like, stares at him, like, very intensely. But other than that, she's been doing really good with the animals. I'd give her a 9 out of 10. Riley gets a 2. She's gotten swatted at once by Ronald, and she sounded like the biggest fucking drama queen. I didn't see it because I was making food, but Callie saw it, and she said that Ronald, like, barely hit her. But Riley sounded like he had straight up bitten her on the nose. Like, she was so goddamn dramatic about it. You know, like, you know how you scared her that one time accidentally? Like, you went to touch her and she screamed like she was getting killed. It was like that. It was like that. I genuinely think a lot of it was that she was just scared that, like, he fucking attacked. I am under a fucking attack. I think it was mostly fear. Because Callie was like, he barely hit her, and also his nails are, like, not that sharp right now. Gray Boy really doesn't like either one of them. I held them the other day, and I held them at, like, the threshold of my door. There's a baby gate in front of my door. And I held him at the threshold, and he hissed at them, and I went, okay. And she acts like the cringest fucking dog alive when she hangs out with Mistra. She is not allowed to wander the house. They have to be kept separate. We need to work on that. I think it's more of a fear response than an aggressive I hate you response, but she just barks incessantly and tries to lunge at Mistra, and Mistra genuinely is just existing. Like, she's not doing anything. She'll react if she gets too close, but other than that, like, Mr. doesn't care. In fact, Mr. saw Riley the other day and let out a happy bark. So Mr., I feel like, kind of wants to get to know them, but like, Riley is being really fucking cringe about it. And it's upsetting. I wish she wouldn't. So, yeah, she wooed at Riley, which I was told was a good sound, like a happy sound, an excited sound. So, Riley is not allowed to walk around the house at all. Mia is, but I would like to supervise her before I let her just fucking wander. Because if the cats go too fast, she does get very interested in them, and I don't want her to, like, do something. So, yesterday, she got to hang out downstairs with us on the couch. She was on the floor, but we were sitting on the couch, we were hanging out, and she was downstairs, and she was super well behaved. All she did was intensely stare at one of the cats. Like, nothing broke her out of it until I said, let's go upstairs. Also, I gave her a peanut butter covered pretzel, and all she did was lick off the peanut butter and leave the pretzel part. I gave it to Soren because now that we're, like, settled in. Bye, Saint! Have a good day at work! Good to see you again, too! Have a good time! Have a good time in your new adventure, if it's the thing that Kelly told me. Have a good time. And be safe. Now that we've settled in, Mia's gotten territorial. She's like, oh, this is our space? Okay, no one except Callie is allowed in this space. Which is very unfortunate because, Soren very often has to walk in front of our door because, okay, our hallway is like this. The hallway's like this. I'm not gonna draw all the doors that are in the hallway, but this is the hallway. My room is right here at the end of it. So if my door is open, they can see down the entire hallway. So any doors, any of them, any doors on either side, anyone who has to go in them, they just see them. Like, there's no hiding it whatsoever. So, whenever someone's coming down the hallway and it is not Callie or me, Mia barks. Unfortunately, she's doing the thing that she did to you, Hut. So when we were downstairs, Mia was very calm and did not bark. And I gave Soren a peanut butter covered pretzel to give to Mia, and he gave her a piece, and all she did was put it in her mouth and lick the peanut butter off and then spit the pretzel out. So they were like soggy dog spit covered pretzels all over the floor. I was like, God damn it, Mia, you're supposed to eat the whole thing, because she knows what peanut butter is, but I don't think she realized that, like, the pretzel's also, like, edible, so she just ate the peanut butter off of it. So she, like, peeled the peanut butter off the pretzel and ate that, and then Mr. came over and ate the pretzel. But, yeah, Mia, I would give her, like, an 8 or a 9. She's kind of reactive to the cats if they move too fast, but otherwise she doesn't really give a shit. She, like, genuinely doesn't even care that Mistra exists. Like, they don't even look at each other, which is kind of nice. Because it's much better than the alternative, which is Riley, who just barks incessantly at Mistra, and it's really bad. So, we need to figure out, we have an idea of what to possibly do to get them... to get Riley a little more settled. But overall, not bad. Not bad. The only thing that we need to do is make sure, like, if I have to take the dogs out, Mistra cannot see, or rather Riley can't see Mistra. So, but they're doing pretty good. Mia has settled in very, very fast, which was very surprising. Riley, not so much. Riley is having a picky baby phase where she doesn't want to eat any of the kibble we bought her and will only eat soft food, which is expensive. So that's fun, but we're working through it. They're okay. Overall, they're doing a lot better than I thought they would be. The Riley and Mistra thing aside, they're doing a lot better than I thought they would be. You have people who will take the crates and food. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay! I'm glad. I know, I wanted, if I had been moving out in June originally, I would have been able to like wait for the warmer weather to clean up those crates, so I'm really sorry that you have to do that. It was way too fucking cold to be out there with the water. Scarlet? Yes, I will reply to that later today. I saw it when I was about to go to bed. My computer was off for like most of the day yesterday because I was just like unpacking and stuff. And then I forgot it was Tuesday. I felt like I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, I streamed today. And then I went around my, went and did my business. And then I was like, it's Wednesday! And I didn't hang out with anyone yesterday. I was like, fuck, it was Tuesday. My days are so goddamn backwards. Oh, Discord has been weird. Like, acting weird. But I did see the message of all my stuff, so I will reply to that later today. Thank you. Don't help me with my mic, so I'm louder now. Oh, good. It won't tell me that someone messaged me? Oh, good. I love when Discord gets like that. I wonder if Chris and I had an issue where depending on the game we were playing, Discord would just straight up auto-mute us. For me, it was Monster Hunter Wilds, which was insane because I don't even touch my keyboard in Monster Hunter. I'm on my controller. And then for her, it was Final Fantasy, but she wasn't touching her mute button, so it was really weird. I kept kicking her last night. She was playing 15. 15 acts really not good with Discord. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what's with that game, but it just doesn't play nicely with Discord. By next Tuesday, I should be all unpacked. I should be settled. I should be able to know which which day it is. I've just kind of been like going through the motions of like, okay, it is a new day, do things. All right. Oh, I forgot. I was like, what one is that? That's right, I forgot that's going on my bag. That's going on my tote bag. Alright, let's move these girlies over here. And I'll draw me in the outfit. Whee! Yippee! When Cal and I went out grocery shopping yesterday, the place we went to has like a plant area, a place where you can buy a bunch of starter plants and stuff, or just like full grown stuff. And they had like a ton of really cool mint plants. I wanted to get a mint plant anyway because spiders don't like the smell of mint. And I was like, can we get a mint plant? And Kelly was like, yeah, of course, we can make tea with it. I'm like, yay. But also, hopefully it'll keep the spiders out because of the smell. But yeah, we're not gonna plant them in the ground. They're in like an herb, their own separate like herb pot. But we got two different kinds. We got chocolate mint, which straight up smells like chocolate mint. I know that sounds crazy, but I was like, oh, okay. I bet it just kind of like tastes like it. No, you smell it and it's like oh my god, it smells like a fucking Thin Mint. It's so delicious. So I was like, oh, can we get that? Because that'll make really good tea. Kylie was like, yeah. Sorry, I'm still eating the string cheese. So we kept smelling the other mint plants and stuff because they had a bunch of really weird different ones. They had a strawberry mint plant. They had a pineapple one, which I did not fuck with. I did not like that one. But they had a strawberry mint plant, and we smelled that one, and we were both like, ooh, we need to get this one too. That one's gonna make a really good mint. That's gonna make a great tea. So I'm stoked. We have like a fruity mint and like a sweet mint. I mean, they both smell sweet, but the chocolate one is a little more like subdued, but the strawberry one smells so fucking delightful. Oh, I need to ask Callie where we put those so I can help take care of them. Callie, where did you put them? So I can help take care of them, since I was a very big perpetrator in wanting them because they smell like mint. They're in the kitchen, but I need to plant them. Okay. Let me know when, and I'll help you with that. I heard mint can be very invasive. It grows very easily and very fast. To help his PTSD, my uncle decided to plant mint in his garden, and every time he felt an episode coming on, he'd pluck some and chew on it. Wow! That's so... Did it help? Before I say that's so great. I'm gonna assume it did, since he kept it. Mint is... Spearmint specifically is such like a good taste that helps me like keep calm. We went and got gum from a gas station when we were driving, and Callie was like, what flavor do you want? And I said spearmint, if they got any, or just regular mint. But spearmint's just like a warm mint to me. It's so nice, it's so calming. Also, I just like chewing on something. We should be able to keep peppermint oil handy in a spray bottle and spray our entrance regularly. It'll deter spiders and other pests. Yes, I did that last year. There was a neighbor we had gone on a walk, and she was like, oh, there's a neighbor who's got like a cart out, and they've got eggs and like bug spray and stuff. And we went over there, and I saw one that said it was mint, and I was like, I'm buying this. I need it. I'm spraying it in front of the door. And you know, while we had it, I thought it worked pretty well. I don't know. All my family says about him is that he's an asshole. Oh. But for a long time, I know it was a key coping mechanism for him. Aw. Well, even if he is an asshole, I'm glad that he was able to try and combat his PTSD with something like that. Because a lot of people will go for like really unhealthy coping mechanisms, like, you know, alcohol and stuff. So chewing on a mint plant, pretty good. I gotta see if they have any in their cart. Yeah, they smelled really nice. Oh, is their cart okay, by the way? I don't know if you've seen it since I left, but when we left, the cart had fallen over because it was so fucking windy. But it was like literally while we were leaving to like go. I was like, oh no, their cart fell over. It was up last time I went by. Okay, good. I was afraid that something might have like broken. If we can get bird feeders, that'll help set up, that'll help too. Eat them. Get them. This Sunday, the farmer's market will be outside now. Oh, yay! Is it finally warm enough? That farmer's market was so nice. That one village-wide garage sale is coming up. Ooh, are you going? Hopefully it'll be warmer than the one time you and I went. We were so fucking cold, and we got ice cream. We're gonna be near 80 that one day. Ooh. Finally! The warmth of summer. I couldn't believe how insane I felt when I went back to Planet Florida and I got hit with the fucking 80-degree humidity and I was like, ah, yes, I'm at peace. Peace! Think Hum might bring us if she's free? Oh, hell yeah, I bet she'd love that. We're looking at the farmer's market too. Mom can't go because dad at the moment. How is he doing, by the way? Is he doing better? He's eating? Oh, good! Good, I'm glad. I just realized I need like the actual art of these guys. I have no fucking idea what I'm looking at outside of like their hats. Okay, there we go. Whoops. There we go. Good morning, Feeling! How are you? How is your Wednesday treating you? There we go. Tired from work, but my day was good? Good! I'm glad. I'm glad. My day's going pretty good. It's kind of gray outside. But other than that, pretty good. Productive. Before stream, I built my last shelf I need to build. We need to go get some screws so that they can sit in the wall properly. And then after stream, I'm just gonna unpack some. I'll pick out a pest spray to barrier spray the foundation of our place for bugs too. Oh my god, yes. Just give me the number and the money is yours. Okay, I'm done with my cheese. Well, we got the dog cam today. Only one dog right now. Riley's being a shy baby. Mia's just like lounging, dude. She's so comfy. You good, Bubba? Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I wake you? Did I wake you from your princess slumber? She is big relax maxing. Sorry, I'm fucking annoying you. Bubby. What's up, Mackin? Did you get your Chipotle? Ow! Ow! Thank you for the sippy. Good morning, Teal! How are you doing today? My eyes burned from making reports all day. Stop! No more reports. It's Wednesday. It's halfway through the week, which means you do half as much work on Wednesdays. That is my dog! That is my dog. That's one of two. My other one is sleeping in her bed over there and behind the bed corner. But Mia's here. Here's Mia. Hi, Mia. She's annoyed with me because I keep touching her face. I can't help it. She looks so cute. This is my bed, though, so that there's no confusion. This is my bed. It's not the dog bed. It's my bed. Just I let them on it sometimes. That's what I'm saying, exactly. We're persisting. That's all we can do, is persist. Just like the horrors. Sleepy Mia. You sleep in your dog's bed? If you guys have never slept or like sat in like a dog donut bed, that shit is crazy comfortable. Genuinely some of the most comfortable furniture. I had no idea Lyra had overalls on. That's so cute. I have a friend who literally sleeps in a made-for-human dog bed. I've seen those. I saw them at a place that I think might be regional, so I'm not gonna say it. But they were like $200. I was like, bro, I can get a dog bed and then just sit in that for like a quarter of the price. Okay, I think outfit-wise, that's all done. Hold on, can we get Pikachu in Pokemon Emerald? Surely, like Charizard, they just put Pikachu in all of them, right? Yes? Okay. Chat, I need you in the Safari Zone? That boy isn't just fucking hopping around. Alright, we need to pray for a Pikachu in the Safari Zone. I want to write you. I want to write you! I think Callie's outside right now. Oh, you're in a room. $200 for a person-sized dog bed is much cheaper than a mattress. You know what? You're right. You're right. Why am I sleeping on a mattress when I could just be going and sleeping on a dog bed? I am puppy girl. Tell me what you need. I didn't need anything. I'll be right back though. Hello? Hello, I'm back. I know for a fact my work wife will come back to the force next week. That's why I'm making this thumbnail, so it can be ready by next week. Hi, Bubby. Good girl. You don't want to share it with Riley? Never mind. Riley looks like a goddamn roadkill on next to her bed. Riley, you good? You okay? Okay. She blinked at me. She's fine. Couldn't do that here though. Scorpions would obliterate me. Tried to sleep on the floor when we got here and got stung like 3 times. What? They just fucking come into your house? What do you mean? What do you mean? Perfect spin, Mia? Yeah, she's got good spin. She's gotten really good at spinning since she only has like one back leg that works. But here's hoping that that brace that we got works really well. They do that in Texas? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. They're good at breaking in? Ugh. I will say this, I don't mind scorpions, but I do hate that they have the same tenacity as the spider, which is to say they will fucking get to a place no matter what. They become liquid and they just squeeze in. They're disgusting. I don't get a lot of scorpions around here. Fowl also lives out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm assuming you live in a residential neighborhood. I think that might be the difference. I think the fact that there's probably a lot more foot traffic where you live might be the reason. Foot traffic don't stop shit. You know what? That's true. I remember someone told me, they were like, man, you have dogs? I bet that means you don't get a whole lot of spiders. And that was back when I was in Florida. And I was like, what does having a dog have to do with anything? My dogs will look at a spider, walk across the floor with zero agency. No thoughts in that brain. They're just like, oh, something's moving. And they just... They just let it fucking walk right into the house. They don't care. And they're like, oh, well, you know, there's so much foot traffic all the time because, you know, your dogs are always walking around the house. I'm like, man, you think Floridian spiders give a fuck about foot traffic? No! Are you kidding? Oh my god, my mom told me the worst thing the other day. When I went on vacation and I stayed at my parents' house for the last couple of days, my mom was telling me that she had hung up one of her sweaters on the fucking clothesline inside, and she went to go grab a jacket or something, and like something had stopped her from just like grabbing. I think it had fallen down, and as it fell down, this big fucking spider fell off of the jacket. And I was like, why did you tell me that? Why did you say that? I was like, yuck. Yucky. I hate them. I hate spiders. They're just disgusting. They don't need to look like that. And they don't need to have so many everything. Like, they don't need that many joints or eyeballs or legs. They don't. They don't need to move like that. They don't need anything. So gross. I hate them. We've yet to see any yet. We had the bug guy come though. New guy? New guy! Oh man. The old guy was really nice to my dogs. I currently have a spider at the bottom right corner of the sink cabinet in my bathroom. What is it with men and like leaving spiders to just fester in a corner of their house? You are the fourth man I've ever met who has talked about either currently having a pet spider just kind of living in their house or like previously having done that. I leave spiders vibing in the house? I like spiders in everything except real life. They're just, ugh, I don't like them at all. I saw one under my gaming cabinet and that bitch got vacuumed. At least you were brave enough to vacuum it. I would have cried and shit and pissed until someone did it. Spiders kill the more annoying bugs, spider bros. I know, they're so helpful. That's like the worst part about them, honestly, is that they're so fucking helpful. They're so great at keeping worse unwanted bugs. It's just, like, genuinely, I know this sounds so mean, if they just looked like a nicer bug, if they looked like a beetle or some, I love beetles. I think beetles look fucking cool as hell. All beetles, wow. But like, it's the 8 legs and the 10 billion joints they have in them and the way they skitter. Ew! I'm making myself itchy. Ew. House spiders are that just chill in one area are acceptable? No. Be outside. If it's outside of my window, fine. But don't come inside. Just stay outside. That's your space. This is my space. The only spider I've ever named was the daddy longlegs that greeted me when I got to work and leave work. Aw, that's kind of cute. They also give me the ick, but like I don't want to kill them because they genuinely are very useless. We used to have daddy longlegs outside of the old house that I lived in, and when I mowed the lawn, they would like just watch, and I was like, God, just hide somewhere please, because I don't want to kill you because you literally don't do anything, but like you are freaking me out. You just look kind of weird. They would hang out on the back door, and I was like, stop, just go. If they all looked like jumping spiders, then I'd be fine with them. Really? Hold on, let me ask you this, because I learned today that jumping spiders are not the size of a quarter. Today I learned that some jumping spiders are small and inoffensive looking. How big are your spiders, mysterious Mr. Mustache? How big are those jumping spiders? They murderfy the crane flies? Yeah, I wanted to leave them because I was like, you don't do anything. You don't freak me out in the way normal spiders do, but you do still kind of like cause something in my body to get itchy, which means, I don't know, that's like my fight or flight response. So that's my survival instinct telling me to go away. Mom is laughing at me. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. She truly is just living her best life on top of my bed. Is it comfy? God. Spoiled. I would be fine if they were the size of wolf spiders in my house, maybe. Okay. I feel like Florida is just freak shit because jumping spiders in Florida are like quarter-sized, and anyone else I've ever spoken to has told me that they're pretty small. And I'm like, I see. Okay. I genuinely think Florida has given me the worst fear of spiders imaginable. When I'm showering and a spider is crawling up the wall, like, what are you doing? You're gonna get hurt. That, you know what? That does piss me off. That's like the one time I don't freak out about a spider is if I'm in the water, if I'm in the shower, or if I'm in a pool or something, I feel safe because I know, okay, Callie made mention that some spiders could possibly swim. That's neither here nor there. I do know if I spray them with the fucking shower head, they will probably inevitably at least crinkle up and go down the drain. But like I see them in the shower and I'm like, okay, pause. In my kitchen, understandable. In my bedroom, actually a crime, but also understandable. In the shower, like at least be in the fucking bathroom sink. Why are you in here? There are no bugs in here. This is like the anti-bug zone. It's like, I get mad at I don't kill them if they're in the shower. I actually just kind of let them hang out. Now, if they look like they're gonna come towards me, you're gonna get the shower head, I'm sorry. But if you just like chill out, I'm like, okay, but like, you need to stop being in the shower. Like, what are you doing? I remember going down to Florida to visit family and I was forced to deal with a large ass spider because my cousins were freaking the fuck out. Yeah, no, spiders in Florida don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Awful, awful, terrible, disgusting creatures. I hate them. I hate them. If they're big enough for me to see detail, they're too big and I don't want them in my life. But if they're just kind of hanging out. My family, when I lived with them, used to be able to tell. This might be TMI, but I don't care. It was kind of funny. They were able to tell like it at what phase my period was at, if how I reacted to a spider. If I was unbothered and I just fucking found like the heaviest thing and threw it at the spider to kill it, I was like at peak PMS stage. I was at my peak period. That is like the only time I am like wildly unbothered. Any other time though? No, thank you. Even though I couldn't pick 4, I can tell you 2 guaranteed are Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus and Naruto and Sasuke. Ooh, classics. Classics! I have never seen an episode of Naruto at all, but even I know that Naruto and Sasuke were like the OTP. I knew like 8 girls in my school reading Naruto fic when Naruto was at its peak. Oh my god, Sam, that shit was so popular at my school. Well, spiders get to 4 inches long where I'm at. That's too big. They have no business being that big. You don't have... Look, there's plenty of bugs out there for everybody. You don't need to get bigger bugs. You don't need to be big to get bigger bugs, period. Just, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue at that point. If you need to be bigger to try and eat a bigger bug, then you're doing something wrong. Because you're a spider, and God gave you 8 appendages with 8 billion joints in them and 8 motherfucking eyes. Use them. Please go outside. Yeah, thank you. Like, why are you 4 inches and in my house? What, are you trying to kill me? That's always my, like, go-to thought. If I see a spider in the house, I'm like, oh my god, they're in here to get me specifically. They did it. They went to the spider council, and they've talked it over, and I am a threat to spider society, and they have to kill me now. I know their spider secrets, and I can't be trusted with them. Disgusting creatures. I hate them. Okay, I think... Whoops. Oh, never mind. Stupid. I am the bug? No! Not in my own house! If you're gonna be 4 inches and be in my house, you better be paying rent. At least pay for some groceries. Being a big spider is a skill issue. It is if you're in... yes, it is. Unless you're like, you know, if it's in the name, like... bird-eating spider. Clearly, if you're small... that's cringe. Because your name is the bird-eating spider and you live in the Amazon, and the only other place I fear more than Australia is the Amazon. So you need to be enormous to eat the enormous birds in the Amazon. I get that, right? Tarantulas, they're big because I don't know why, but they've always been big, so that's fine. But if you're like a wolf spider, I don't care if you've got wolf in the name. That just means you're supposed to be hairy, not as also as big as like a wolf puppy. Fuck off. Go eat a housefly and leave me alone. Black widows, world's most dangerous fucking spooter. Ew. Ew. I don't think I've ever seen a black widow in my whole life, which is probably a good thing. Still find them fascinating, like spiders that keep pet frogs. What? They keep pet frogs? If you tell me too many spider facts and like tell me that they're intelligent to the point where they can keep domesticated animals, I am actually going to freak out. Some do that? For what purpose? Why do they keep the pet frogs? You would think they'd be like enemies because they also eat bug. They might also eat you. There was an episode of Superman, the animated series, that focused on Supergirl. She was reading a comic book on the bus and got grossed out from the character in what she was reading, got bit by a bug. It was a jab at Spider-Man. Cute. Oh, man. Hi, puppy. To guard the eggs, frogs eat the bugs that threaten the eggs, so frog gets protection from bigger things. That's fascinating. See? So if spiders can start getting pet frogs to protect their eggs and make a deal, that means there is a spider council, and they do know about me and my spider hating ways, and they are out there to get me. And they're called the Illuminati. That's I think if I could get rid of one of my phobias, arachnophobia would be top on that list. I don't think there's a phobia that's been more like interruptive in my life than arachnophobia. Because everything else I'm afraid of can be, like, avoided because they're inanimate objects. Like, I don't like the deep, dark ocean. Okay, then don't be on a cruise ship. Just don't be on a boat in the ocean. Don't go too far out when you swim. Don't go diving, you know? Just don't do those things. I'm afraid of heights. Okay, then just don't be up too high. But spiders, it's like, I can't talk to them. I can't just be like, bro, I'm afraid of you on a level that is like mentally unstable. I need you to not be near me. And they just go, oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. You're right. I'm gonna respect your boundaries. I'm gonna fuck off. No, they just like, they don't know. I hate them. That just sounds like paranoia. That's all conspiracy theories. Once you're caught in a spider's web, it's kind of a trap. Exactly. It's yucky. You don't want to go spelunking? No. That's like two things I don't fuck with. Caves and then water inside of caves. That's like a different fear though. I wouldn't call it a phobia. I just like, I'm not a strong enough person to fucking go in a cave, let alone go cave diving. I don't want to get stuck upside down in the nutty putty cave. You know what? No thanks. If you put it like that, I'm good. To overcome your fear is to face your fear. I've been told a couple times by a couple people that I should just do like exposure therapy to spiders, and I could think of nothing nothing less appealing. I know that's like, it's proven, right? But like, ugh, they're just yucky. But what if, counterpoint, spiders are just gross. Spiders are just gross. That would be probably the only one I'd want to like exposure therapy. If I was open to exposure therapy, spiders would be like the #1 thing, because it's genuinely so disruptive in my life. And it's very frustrating. But also they're yucky. I went in an underground glowworm cave in New Zealand. Oh, glowworms are cool. I would go into an open mouth, like a big open mouth cave, and not get too far in. I just get far enough in where I could see the glowworms, and then I would leave. Glowworms are cool though. They're beautiful. It was always ironic to me that I've always enjoyed Spider-Man as a superhero, but I would never want his powers because I can't get past getting bit by a spider. Oh yeah, it's gross. That's also me. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm afraid. I'm like deathly afraid of spiders to the point where it is like a genuine phobia medically. But Spider-Man's fine. He's not my favorite. Does Callie like spiders? She does not fuck with them. She's braver than me though. She will go get the shock vac and suck it up. Chat crowdfunds your exposure therapy sessions. I got way more important things to be spending money on than exposure therapy for a bug I don't have to see for 6 months out of the year. I just have to get past the seasons where they do exist, and then as soon as it gets cold enough for them to die and live inside my walls, out of sight, out of mind. I know they're in my walls. I know that. But they're not outside the walls, and I'm not inside the walls. Fowl, unfortunately, are inside my walls, so you're gonna have to, like, entertain them, but other than that. That is true. The whole point about Spider-Man is that, like, you don't even get noticed when you get bit by the spider, which is how you become Spider-Man. I would, like, retroactively hate that, though, I think. I'd be like, ugh, spider powers, yuck. They should make a Spider-Man who's, like, arachnophobic. I think it'd just be funny. A Spider-Man who hates his powers because he just really hates all things spooters. Can I live inside the walls? Just slip me some breadcrumbs through the vents occasionally to make sure I'm fed. Unfortunately, my walls are already occupied by Fowl, but when Fowl moves out of my walls, I'll let you know. I'll let you know that there's a vacancy. Although you're gonna have to fend for yourself. Fowl fends for themselves. Good thing your wife can handle. You know what? It's funny. Callie did, there was a spider in the downstairs bathroom, and I could tell that, everyone in the house was trying to be very quiet and calm about it. I could hear them, so I was just like continuing to do what I was doing, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll go upstairs while you guys handle that, because they were trying to find a cup to like put it under and then like toss it out, and I was like, oh. It could be worse. You could be spiders man or man spiders. True. I feel like the least worst thing is like being a man and having like webs come out of your wrists. Having better vision, better hearing, cool reflexes. Yeah, Callie was showing me her Instagram, and she was just kind of scrolling through things, and every so often she would like recognize a video and then scroll really, really fast past it. And she was like, don't worry about that. Because she follows people who have tarantulas and stuff. And I'm like, ugh. She, like, when I say I have arachnophobia, I mean it to like the nth degree. I cannot see a still picture of a spider. I cannot go to the zoo and see the ones that they have, like, you know, pinned up for scientific purposes. I can't even, if it's a too hyper realistic of a drawing, I don't like it. I like anything that is a spider. I cannot, like, I don't react well to it. It's like a spectrum, like, you know, I'll be like, ah, oh, you, if I see like a picture of it, but if I see a real one, I'm screaming like I'm being murdered. So that's a fun new thing my roommates get to experience. Unfortunately, I really wish I didn't react like that, but I'm telling you, I like cannot control myself. If I see one, my body goes into hyper survival mode, and it's just like I might as well have Michael Myers chasing me down the fucking street with a knife. Dead ass. Oh, Saint! Yes. Yes, sir. Can I help you? Imagine if he shot a stream of spiders from his wrist. That would genuinely be nightmarish, and I'd work. No!
1000, the itsy bitsy spider.
No! No money! 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 This money's going directly into charity if you continue doing this.
Cheer 1000 went up.
No money. No money. No money. I'll put it into charity. But you could put it into charity if you wanted to. No money. I can't turn the bits off. If I could, I would.
Cheer 1000 to something. I don't know.
I have to keep a tab of all the stuff I earn between May 20th, or May 20th, April 20th and May 20th. Yeah, it just goes in. It's just extra
Cheer
work
1000,
for me!
the world is rounded.
This man gives money threateningly.
Cheer 1000 to the nearest decimal.
Is it? Is it rounded to the nearest decimal? What am I talking about? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Guess who's about to look like Boo Boo the fucking fool, chat? Yes. Can I turn off bids? Is that something I can turn off?
Go to your streamer panel.
Uh-huh. Is it this?
Pull it open. monetization.
Wait.
Like actually pull
Oh.
icons and stupid.
Cheer 1000 it might not.
Monetization, bits
Since
and
I don't
cheering,
see the point.
increase the maximum amount to like 99,999 or something.
Oh, I can turn them off.
I think you have. I don't remember what the max amount you can make the minimum is, but you can increase it.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Cheer
That's
1000 get it. Point, decimal.
That's okay. It still goes in a charity. Either way, just say to the
Cheer 1000 no.
Hi, Bobby.
I'm trying so hard to stay out of camera right now.
Oh, I can just.
Wait, no, I can do this. Wait, hold on. Let me see
There.
Cheer 1000 I
Oh my
must.
god, Riley can't. Wow.
Wow! You must, it's a disease!
I can hear you twice and it's fucking my whole iPod right now.
Oh no.
You're in my brain.
Ow!
Cheer 1000 crazy is a statistical thing.
Does this count as galley streaming? Yes.
I know.
Yeah, we're co-streaming right now.
Oh my god, this looks so cute. You're doing such a good job.
Wee 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 wee. Look at
Since
my
Riley's
dog.
being antisocial and giving chat what they want.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Uh-oh. What is it? You're done for now? Threatening. Well, good news.
What is this?
I technically know how to turn off bits. But that'll go into charity. Thank you! Thank you, Saint. I don't know how to turn them off. Well, here's the thing. I technically can't turn them off. I can make the minimum donation very, very high, though. So... this could be good, it could be bad. But you have to buy a fuck ton of gear stuff, so I had to go easy. Good. Good. That's okay. I will put it towards charity once Twitch pays me in 40 some odd days. Sounds like a challenge. Don't. No. That just means we have to wait till I get— Ow! That just means that means you guys have to wait till I get paid to put the money in. But I bet you guys want your rewards right now. So if you want instant gratification, you can donate right now by taking a picture of the thing on my forehead. Yes, ma'am.
This motherfucker. What the fuck did she do to herself back here?
She scratched too hard?
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh.
She's got a massive scab back here. What'd she do?
What the hell? Riley?
And she's like greasy. It's like a greasy scab. It's gross.
Oh.
Girl, what'd you do to yourself, you little freak?
Did you scratch yourself too hard?
Oh.
Oh my god.
At first I thought maybe she had an allergic reaction to her flea meds, but which is still possible, I guess, but it's in multiple— it would have to be in multiple places.
Yeah.
So I don't know what she did to herself, but she's scabby there. That's so cringe, Riley. Anyway, she's fine. I just noticed it.
Yeah, I see the blood scab.
Gross.
Riley, did you scratch yourself to hell? What happened?
You're such a disgusting little beast, Riley. What's this face, bro? Alright, put your feet away. I can't give the
Oh
chat free
yeah.
feet.
No free feet.
I gotta get them dog cam though.
No free feet. Yep. There we go. Dog. It's her. The queen of my fucking bed. Look at the goddamn look she's giving.
Oh, she's so happy.
It's serving.
What the fuck?
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye. Anyway, sorry.
That's
I did
okay.
that, but goodbye.
Thank you. Bye. Hi, Bobby.
Bye, John.
Flopped all the way down. Hold on, I need to— 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. $100 going in. I need to keep a tally of that. I did not. I know, she's so comfy. When she's comfortable, she's like, don't fucking bother me. She even gets annoyed at me if I come over and I start messing with her face. She's like, Mom. Mom! But thank you, Say! That'll be $100 in when I get paid. At the very least. That's like 200? No, it isn't. It's 10 1,000 bits. That's $100. It's 100. I just counted. Go get yourself some delicious to eat, Mysterious Mr. Mustache. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, it's 100. $11,500 bits is 200 on mobile. Okay, he just donated 10 1,000 bits. Wait. Oh yeah, mobile upcharges everything. That's why I keep telling you guys don't do shit on mobile. Like, Saint might have spent more money than what that was, but we got $100. I'm watching on mobile, but I grab the bits on the browser. Yeah, always try and do stuff on the browser. Always, 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 always. VBS, thank you so much for the follow and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Welcome to the Nebula. Hello. Enjoy your stay. Money would have gone to my plastic addiction. Your Gunpla? Listen, treat yourself. Treat yourself. And I'm leaving at some point soon and can't let myself build. Oh, true. Updating OBS? One fear. I can't believe it's $200 on mobile. That's literally double what you were giving the streamer. That's like that's insane. I knew they upcharged on mobile, but I didn't know they upcharged that much. Treat myself? I already am. About to go to real Cyberpunk Korea. Corporate owned, corporate run, corporate air. Oh, I'll give it a good sniffer. But also have a good time. Anyway, I don't know if there's any way for me to give you guys a specific link to desktop bits because I could look that up, but I do have, if you're on mobile and you can get to my about page through black magic because the Twitch app is actually ridiculous. I do have a link in my about me section that takes you to the desktop version of subscribing. So you guys pay the usual subscribing amount that everyone else does on browser, but you're on mobile. I don't know if there's a way I can do that with bits though. That'd be pretty sick. Because $200 for $100 is actually insane. That's like criminal. Samsung, smelling that Samsung owned air. Yummy. Some people just don't have a computer though. I know that sounds like a crazy thing to say, but like some people just straight up do not own a computer. And it's like, oh, on the browser. Yeah, yeah. It's the best part is it's just as difficult to navigate browser on your phone, Twitch, as it is to fucking navigate their goddamn app. But it's cheaper. I can't wait to get there and not see pop idols. Finding out how strict their training is for the chance to be idols is crazy. It is insane. It is always crazy. Hi, Mia. Mia? Mia? This dog, dude. Spoiled as hell. Oh, this is... I was trying to tickle the one like she can't feel. Alright, I'll stop bothering you. I'll stop bothering you. Are you planning anything to do while you're in Korea, Saint? Like anything specific? Or are you just excited to be there? I know. She's so they're so ticklish on the bottom of their feet. I love bothering them. Mia usually doesn't mind, but Riley fucking hates it. She like won't let me touch her feet. You're watching a YouTube video for training, obviously. You need to understand the culture naturally as immature kids. One of them was like gay and one of the leadership guys threw a boot at him and told him, bro, probably can outrun you, shut the fuck up. Yeah, for real. Everything, everywhere, unseal the hidden secrets and eat all of Korea. Oh, fuck. Oh, the food's gonna be so good! Please take pictures of all the food you eat. Oh, that doesn't sound like it's getting that your day is getting better. That sounds like it might be getting worse, John. That's not good. Art's going pretty well though. We have our base models. Now I just need to align them. And then color them, and I will have our thumbnail. Yippee! I'm 2 months off Asian food to get my tolerance back down. Tolerance for what? I think my dad was stationed in South Korea for a while. I might be misremembering. I know he was stationed in Japan for a little bit when he was in the Marines. He was in the Philippines and I want to say Korea, but I don't know. I know for sure he was in the Philippines though, and in Japan. He's got a lot of Japan stories. He loved being deployed over there. Just think, John, not that much longer, and you guys will be on vacation for a while. And you won't have to think about anyone at your stinky job. Except your wife, because she works at your stinky job too. Oh, thank you for the stretch!
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kelly! Does that perhaps mean that she's going to be streaming? Do we raid into her? Is she gone? Is she gone? Is she gone, chat? Do we raid into her? Here's how we check. Ready? Whale Lord is mid. She's not here. She's doing it. She's gonna stream. Chat, let me know when she goes live. We'll raid directly into her. It's been too long! She's live right now? Alright. Well, we got a good chunk of this done. I know we spent most of the time talking, but it's an art stream! Literally counting the seconds. We've been working basically nonstop for a year straight, basically. I need this vacation. Hell yeah, you guys deserve it. You guys have a great time. But as for me, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Because our real Oshi, she's live. She's been gone for, I think, 2-3 weeks? To be fair, she's been helping me with the move. She came to pet sit my dogs while I was on vacation. Otherwise, I could not have taken that vacation because of the stroke me had. So, we're gonna go say hi to her. We're gonna be really cool about it, okay? And by cool, I mean unhinged. But we'll be, I know I don't have a schedule up because I'm doing a billion and a half things. But we'll be live again on Friday. I don't know what day it is. Friday for Final Fantasy VII. Okay. 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 And don't forget, you can donate to the charity whether I'm live or not. You guys don't have to wait for me to be live. If you want to wait for me to be live so you guys can see my reaction when you do it, that's also fine. But you don't need to wait until I'm live to do it. You can do it whenever. Tell your friends, your coworkers, your homies, your family, whoever is cool with the LGBT and whoever isn't but would like to learn and be more tolerable. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. Okay? We'll be doing this until May 20th. So. Pee-poo hee-hoo? Alright, there's a raid message. There's a raid message. Get it out. Pee-poo hee-hoo. Get it out. Get it out! Send them this QR code! Send them the QR code with my face in it, so they have to ask you, who's that dumb idiot with the billboard-ass forehead? Good news. That's your Oshi. Callie. Alright, we're gonna raid Callie. It's been too long since we've seen her. So go in, be nice. Give her a big on her forehead. Okay, and I'll see you guys on Friday for some more Final Fantasy VII, okay? Okay! Until then, you guys have a lovely rest of your week. Please stay safe, be excellent to one another. Spread the word. I'm gonna copy that QR and post it somewhere random. By all means, go right ahead and do that as well. Just don't break any laws. Don't break any laws. Okay? But if you cannot financially donate to the charity, please don't feel bad. But if you want to help regardless, all you need to do is throw that link around, okay? Throw it around. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna go once the once the Tilted by QR code is gone. I don't remember how long I put it up there for. Girl, help. Slap it down in different cities. Slap it down wherever it is legal for you to slap some shit down. In the trees, at bars, on someone's back, and then they think it's kick me, and then they go to grab it, and they're like, oh, it's a QR code, I wonder where this takes you, and boom! You spread the word. You did it in a kind and lovely manner. Alright, bye!